tried to fill in the cracks that were spread in my mind, but I was all out of hope, lost in an endless maze. The emptiness had unfolded just like a void, but you broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. And ooh, I was done feeling hopeless, screamed out loud because it felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. It's funny how easily a life can be torn apart. Why couldn't I simply see that I was sick at heart and I am in deep debt? The climb we did was unreal. You made me so speechless. I just can't believe it. You broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. And ooh, I was my own enemy, screamed out loud because it felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes with pins and patches. We carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone. Felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes with pins and patches. We carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone. In your arms of gold.
Alright. Hello, everybody. How you doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Monday for the majority of the world. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Hold on. That's whole structure right there. Oh, yeah. Good going, Barry. Good going. You did well, buddy. How we going, everybody? Welcome on back in. Hope you had an absolutely beautiful weekend and are ready for the brand new week. Hello. I was wondering, how do you make the outlines around builds for and thumbnails? I use Photoshop when it comes to editing my thumbnails, and I use the magic wand tool to select specific parts of my thumbnail, and then I copy and paste that to a new layer, and then I add like an outline effect to that. So that's how I'm able to like layer several things, like the logo behind a character behind a build, all that kind of stuff. That's what I do. But hello. You're welcome. Giles, thank you for the 10 gifted. Giles, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Ash, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. You're both amazing. Got a Skittles packet. Larry's behind my Skittles. Here we go. Thank you so much, both of you. I appreciate you. Thank you. What, was there a jump scare in the sliding screen? I don't know anything about that. Yeah, don't know anything about that one. That's weird. Why? Did my screen glitch out? Darren, thank you so much. Darren Teshka? I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Also coming in with that. Guys, if you're going to give some welcome into the Spot family. I do appreciate that. You have proof we saw nothing? I'm getting conflicting answers here. Kelly Konzi, thank you for the 40 biddies. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much. The clip you just made, bet you clipped it? Or did my screen glitch out? What happens? Can you describe it to me in like every little tiny pixel detail? Just so I get a really good idea about what happened, because I want to know how to fix it, you know? It'd be really cool to kind of know how to fix that, because that would really be a problem if that was how like all of my streams were gonna go from the— Is it happening again? Oh, jeez. Hellos. Green was a— Where did you get Green was a meanie from? What? No, Green's the absolute best. You saved saved a lot yesterday, I'll tell you that much. Let me see. Ethereum, thank you for 29 months. Welcome back in. Thank you so much, lovely, as well. Here for another half year. It's gonna be good with Pearl. Looking forward to all that you do. Oh wait, did you subscribe for 6 months? For another 6 months on top of that. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for spending your time here, Ethereum. Miracle, since we're compiling clips now, I think it's viable to make a best of 2026 compilation at the end of the year. You don't even have to edit it. We can still sound like the Guild at night to put it together. No, I think Guild— Oops, sorry, that was a little too far. I think Guild at Night's a little busy with the gem clips on Hades. Good luck with that. And why on earth, Guild at Night, were you surprised that I knew about Owl? You've been in the community for a while, and gosh forbid I have a memory that's better than a goldfish. Alright? Safari, thank you so much for the 22 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you. You're doing a base inspired by Impulse Asylum and considering to use Blackstone for a wall. You got any inputs? I mean, it sounds great, to be honest with you. Like, a lot of blocks can be used in quite a few different contexts. If you said you were going to use Purple, go for it, because it all depends on how you dress those blocks. You know, is it just that block by itself? If there's no other palette to support it, then maybe I would kind of doubt that. But if you're adding blocks and accessories to dress up that block, it's gonna look fantastic, you know? Oh, golly girl. But yeah, Sapphire, thank you for the 22. Welcome on back in as well. Thank you so much. Memory better than Larry, right? Yeah, Larry. Or is it Barry now? Who are we going for, Barry or Larry? Oh, golly girl. Well, hello. So, I've been busy on Hermitcraft. And I've been doing some building. There is one thing left to technically build for the time lapse. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be a little bit careful with spoilers today, because it's quite a big spoiler outside the base. Let me unmute the game. It's quite a big spoiler outside the base. But what I actually want to do is I want to work on some stuff inside that new build today, specifically. So you're going to get little peeks here and there. All in all, I built the fire training tower. Okay, that's in. I feel like it's not my most amazing piece of work, honestly. But I was looking at the references for training towers, and they're very bland. So it is what it is. I mean, I got Scar's approval, so that's what I need. So basically, I haven't done an interior for it. So we're gonna play around with some fun mechanics today, where we can create a little mini game with fire training and fire safety. And I thought we could kind of brainstorm some stuff together, come up with some ideas to really make it an immersive tower to go and walk through and everything like that. I would love to put a little timer function on it, simply just like nugget timer that like Impulse had for Metro Mayhem. That easy, done. Once you finish, you press the button, you get your timer. So all we gotta do is put little objectives inside the tower that are fire related. So I thought that could be fun. It's nothing crazy complicated, super basic, super simple. We've only got a very limited amount of space. So this is kind of stuff that's going to be pretty straight to the point and also just a fun little fire training thing. So yeah, fire drill tower, exactly. So could be good. This is how this is. No, so basically what we're doing is we're going to simulate the fire. It shouldn't be any specific danger. It should just be quote unquote simulation. And the fun way of doing that is you simply, actually, where are, hold on. This is my buildy boxes for the tower. I should have campfires in here somewhere. There they are. You grab some of those and you grab some of those. Look, you can make a pretty smoked out building by simply just having this as a floor. Can you imagine trying to make your way through this to go and do your firefighting duties? So that's part of it, you know? That's how you kind of create a bit of an immersive environment. Okay. So yeah, that is one of the ideas. Oopsies. And of course, nothing actually burns on it. So there's no like huge risk, you know, of someone dying or whatnot. You could take damage if you stood on these, of course. Also, fun fact. So I was in the net. Dang it, I gotta put silk on this. Dang it. So I was in the Nether yesterday for no reason at all, okay? And I found out an interesting fact when it comes to fire protection. I don't know if they changed that recently or what. Do I have a lava bucket anyway? I need to get a lava bucket for training purposes. Okay, we're gonna go to the Nether real quick because I need a lava bucket for this example, or I can just do it in the Nether. That's an option. Honestly, a bit of both would be great. I need buckets. Hold on. Yeah, so I was in the Nether for a little bit. Very unfortunate. You'll find out why later on. But anyway. Where are my wings? What wings? You know I don't have wings. What wings would I'm gonna have? Oh, spoilers. Okay, I'm gonna have to look down a little bit here. Sorry, we're trying to avoid too much spoilers here. Oh, pixies of the truck. Pixies of the brand new fleet. Okay, there we go. There we go. Beautiful. Come through here. We'll go get some lava real quick. Well, no, gravity's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let me just, I gotta update Bobby. I just need a little bit of lava. Oh, maybe I should have actually totally not worn my non-existent wings, actually, just to get this. It's fine. We'll walk it. It's all good. You want IRL in fire training towers, they usually have dummies that the trainees have to retrieve. You might want to do something with armor stands. I was actually honestly debating doing more of a simple collection system where we have like a barrel that they've got to find, grab an item, and then come out. Obviously one at a time type situation, as if they were carrying somebody. Just to make it really simple and easy. Okay, but technically, because I feel like if we use an armor stand, right? Imagine they would have to break the armor stand to pick it up and drag it back with them. It's like, here, let me just whack you. I'll knock you unconscious. So you don't have to think about it. Would probably help if I grabbed like a sword out or something, you know? Probably would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Would be an amazing idea. Let's just all go up here together, shall we? Okay. I can't see nothing. No, it's fine. I left my sword in my base. It's okay. Ah! Hi! Ooh, we're not doing that. Oh. A sword would have been a really good idea. You know? Coming into the Nether. It would have been a fantastic idea. An axe is not fast enough to hit 3 of them at once. So let me just quickly do this. One second. Hey, how's it going? You want to play Bow Wars? Oh, you're dead. You lost. Sucks to be you, I guess. Okay, that guy's going that way. That's fine. You do you, buddy. Oh, come on! Go away! Where'd you even come from? You weren't there 2 seconds ago. Dear me. Hold on. I just wanted a bucket of lava for quality and training purposes. Come on. Right, we good? We chillin'? Can we stop going after me for 2 seconds? Where did you even come from, my guy? He came from this way. There wasn't anyone that way before. Where's the other one gone? He's over there. What can I say? I've improved my bow skills. Right! I came to get lava. If we could grab some and not get me killed, that would be great. Thank you. Okay, right. Let's get out of the Nether where it's nice and safe. Ideally, would be very nice. What is happening here? Oh, I need this actually. Let me keep that. Keep that crimson allium. I've only got the warp one. What is happening here? What is this? Who's done this? Who's done this absolute modge podge of a staircase? Wouldn't it be amazing if it was me? This way, I guess? Hello? Aha! There's the way out. Okay, I'm leaving this. Look, if I died, all my stuff would have been fine anyway. It's netherite. I know, I usually have my sword. So the reason why I don't have my sword to begin with is because I put it away when I'm building. So I typically don't need to worry about using it. I just use my bow and my axe when I'm building because it's a tiny amount of mobs that pop up. In the Nether, it's a little bit more important. Anyway. What happens when you just want to quickly grab some lava? Alright, hopping away this way. Ashan! Thank you for the 10 gifted subbies! Thank you, Ashan! You're amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Guys, welcome into the Spud family if you just got a gift sub there. Thank you, Ashan. Okay, what's the death count at now? I'm not showing you that. Whoop, whoop. Just gonna crab walk my way back down to my storage room. Ooh, never mind. I'm not gonna crab walk my way back down to the storage room. I can't speak. We're going this way instead. Okay, this is the nice safe area. We've got to light the other one up. We start like gravity versus Pearl. Gravity! No. Okay. It's a little bit framey. Maybe I need to turn down my render distance a little bit. I must be loading something in. Apparently people have been feeling some frames at the shopping district. Oops, spoilers. So I wonder if that's like part... Oh, I'm getting Bobby breaking as well because I had my alt loaded in chunks earlier. Anyway. Yeah, people have been having some issues at the shopping district for whatever reason. I am getting weird frames right now too. I might actually take my alt off. My alt is currently on the server. Get rid of that. Close that up. Maybe help some performance problems. There we go. That's better. Okay. Alright, anyway. As I was saying with the lava, let's go outside so I don't burn down my animals or anything like that. Where are we going to put this lava real quick? I just need a small example. Let's stick it right here and we're going to stop it from spreading. Okay. Here's my little lava runoff. Okay, so now something that is, I thought, so usually when you stand in fire or lava, you know, you have little burnies after you step out of the fire. You know, you stay in, you're still on fire for quite a while, right? After getting off, getting out that lava. I don't know if this is super recent or what, but I found out the other day. First off, no lava, burny. Secondly, are you seeing that? Secondly, I stop burning the second I leave the armor. Leave the lava. But hey, yeah, first off, I'm actually not on fire. And secondly, I stop quote unquote burning as soon as I leave it. But if you take off fire protection, okay, let me just eat first. You take off fire protection. Oh, guess who's burning all of a sudden? Guess who's still burning? Isn't that crazy? Fire protection is straight up, it's just no fire and no burny. Just, oh, it's like you're getting pricked by a cactus. You know? Oops. I messed that up. I could have sworn like that wasn't like that before. And I think we looked it up. I was genuinely baffled. I think we looked it up. And I think it is a more recent thing. I don't know. That they made it a little bit more OP. Don't know. So, yeah, I found that rather quite interesting. We can honestly test here, right? All right, let's take out one fire protection piece. Okay, let's see if I burn that. At what point do we actually take Bernie? Nope. Okay, that's 2 fire pots. So I'm going to leave the chest plate on because that's quite a lot of protection on me. We'll take off the boots. So we've only got 1 fire pot. And now I'm burning. So as long as you have 2 fire protection, no Bernie. I mean, that was a pretty slow time, a pretty quick time to stop burning as well, to be honest with you. But 2 fire pot? No Bernie. Isn't that crazy? So yeah, I discovered that for no reason in the Nether yesterday. Technically, I should say this morning. I was up quite early this morning. I say quite early. I was up quite late. I didn't go to bed until about midday. I was up for a while doing stuff. So I told you only need 2 fire prot. Yeah, well, I mean, at this point, so I've got fire prot on my boots and my pants, and then my helmet has fire prot as well. There's been a slight miscalculation in the non-requirements of some gear. So anyway, that's fine. I have 3 fire prot now, basically. That's all good. I wish we could take off, like, select, like, for the enchants that don't mix, I wish we could, like, take off specific enchants somehow, you know? Because, like, once you've accidentally put on the wrong enchant on a piece of armor, well, there you go. Too bad. It's gone now. I guess you gotta restart. You know? I'm realizing that. So, this is the slight miscalculation of a very kind hermit who accidentally put it on both. It was supposed to be what the helmet or the boots, not both. But that's okay. That's okay. Sadly not a thing in vanilla, I know. So it's something that I think would be really cool for Mojang to add in. That would honestly be amazing. Because otherwise it's like you enchant all of your gear and then you realize, oh, maybe I would have actually preferred this one to just use protection instead of fire protection. And then you just gotta make it all over again. I feel like that's not very good, you know? Why not use one piece for a second set of armor? Well, I just kind of did a mining Nether journey, and I don't know if I want to go into the Nether again for another piece of gear. maybe in the future we will do another backup set of gear, but I need some time, I think, before I do that. There's a lol. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Welcome on in there as well. Okay, I don't know where people getting green from solar flare. Weird. Okay, this charcoal. I don't have charcoal. Go put this away. So yeah, today we're gonna work out some things that we can put in the tower. So we're gonna get some signs out and we'll work it out from there. Let's put in the lava buckets. We might be able to use those honestly in the tower. Could be interesting. Let's get a little bit of the sign going. Let's see. Let's use oak signs, our best friends. There we go. Okay, where we're going to put our little planning board. Kind of run out of wall space. Maybe over here? Yeah, over here. Okay. Let's see. Or we can put it in our brick. No, I'm not. Spoilers. Okay. Fire. Training. Tower. Brainstorm. No, functionality brainstorm. Boop. There we go. Fire training tower function brainstorm. That sounds like I just put a bunch of random words together, but that's fine. So we have campfires under trapdoors. We have rescue the player. We have, now that's like either an armor stand or barrel. We'll figure that out. Could be a fun thing. What else do we think? What else needs to go in this training tower? Armor stands with fake fire. Maybe. I have no idea how Doc did that. Do I need to get an armor stand to have a look at that? Do I have any spare armor stands, actually? I think I'm finished using all of those. Hold on. We can, like, mess around with it a little bit. See if we can get some fake fire going. Collecting flame arrows? Okay, hold on. Let me do this bit. Hold your ideas for a second. Let's just make an armor stand. We'll have a look at this fire one. You know what? We'll make a few of those. Armor stands are always good. So how do we set this? Oh, don't we need the book, which is down here. Okay. Check target. Yep. All right. So I'm guessing utilities. Couldn't you do it on here somewhere? They said it had to be in the book. Okay. But I don't think you can't put it out with water. Oof. Let's not put water down in that little area, shall we? You can't put that out with water because it's only a visual effect. So we're gonna have to keep that in mind. But that could be really nice, honestly, just for like the aesthetics of the tower. There we go. All right, we'll get rid of that for now. Okay, so we can put in visual fire with armor stands. Ooh, there's a ZF. I've seen ZF on a lot lately at the same time as me. Okay, we got that. Can a dispenser with flint and steel inside set fire to a block on a redstone signal? Theoretically, yes. Do we do a situation with, like, let's say, dispense flint and steel, and then have an observer detect when they put it out? Detect, extinguish, or something like that in the system. Maybe in order to unlock an area, you have to put out all of the fires. Because, okay, here's another thing with fires, right? When it comes to houses and fires, it's a situation where I gotta like kind of put it in my brain. When you open a door that's being closed after the fire has started, that can cause a huge surgence of oxygen to go into the room that's on fire and actually cause quite a large explosion. So you can kind of imagine if that fire is still burning, we could kind of teach that, hey, you got to put out this fire before you open the door or you're going to kill whatever is inside that room. Could be curious. Backdraft. Is that the official terminology for it? Could that be a mechanic? Put out fire in order to proceed. Backdraft. Maybe. Let's put a little arrow there so we know what that's in reference to. Possibly. That could be kind of cool. I don't know how much room I have to do this kind of redstone, but I could also do little cheeky things on the outside of the tower if we needed some room. Tripwires triggering some fires or falling blocks like a room collapsing. That could be interesting. Okay. Tripwire traps, so they've got to be like really careful in navigating. Carefully navigate. Okay, I need more signs. Because it can be fun. If we do like a bunch of random different things, that could be really fun, right? Okay, we get a little bit of this. We get a bit of that. Alright, we've got some more signs. I feel like I need more room. Okay. Windburst will help show that effect of a mini explosion without adding more fire. I don't have any windbursts, that's the problem. Do we have to go to a trial chamber today? Just to get some windbursty boys? Boop. Windburster effect. Oh, yeah, windburster effect, that's fine. On door open. Okay. Dun -dun. So we could do it. I would only want to do one trial chamber one. We don't need to do multiple because we should get like plenty of rods from just one, especially when they respawn. Yeah, wind charges. No, we're not going for wind bursts. Heck no. Sorry, yeah, wind charges. I wrote wind bursts. Wind charges. There we go. Etho's got a farm. He's not going to be on for ages. That would be actually good if I can just ask him if we can yoink some wind charges. Can you imagine if I get wind bursts on the first trial chamber? That would be so crazy. Okay. Yeah, we can do one and then ask Etho. We can at least get it like a starter. Because I just want to get this tower going so that we can do all this stuff for Impulse. Because I've been holding onto his armor for like a week now. Because we got the netherite for his armor last week. So this has just been sitting there with me for a while. Look, I've even got a horn. You know? It's basically ready to go. I just need the tower. That's all. Impulse is a chamber with respawners. Okay, so we can probably refill it if we also just talk to Impulse. That could be interesting. We do need at least the starter stuff. Just to, you know, get it. Because basically the way it would work anyway, you're only going to use 1 or 2 wind charges per run. So, you know, it's not going to get ran that many times. Timer how fast to equip firefighter gear. Timer for just the gear. Yeah, we can say, like, multiple timers. Timers. Detecting, events, I will say. Because does anybody have any experience with knowing what happens inside these training towers? I don't know if anybody here in chat has any, like, solid idea. Like, is there a mechanic that happens in those towers? We've got the hose, where they've got to practice carrying a hose up top. And for that, we can use slowness potions. Effect when holding hose, basically. And it could be really simple of when you've done the thing with the hose, you can drink some milk, you know? Milk on done. Okay, let's kind of just put a line, right? So let's write all our tests. Tests, okay. So one, we've got this, the strength test, I guess, which is going to be the hose. We have the, putting, extinguish fire safely. This is the one with the detection system. Observe. Observer. I can't fit that. Okay. We'll understand what that is. We've got the... This is going to be completely out of order, but it's fine. We have the suit up. Mobility. Okay. Yeah, mobility / speed. Coordination. I think, what would the coordination test encapsulate? Basically, I have to have a teammate for something like that. But I think for this one, we just need to focus on the single right now, just because we've only got impulse. A lot of placing and climbing. We can kind of chuck that in with speed. Letters. We're just going to do a plus letters so we understand. Let me see. Student mobility, speed, extinguish fire, safely observe. I'm trying to think what I've got. We've got strength. Have we got rescue yet? No, we haven't. Rescue, civilian. Okay, so that means 5 tests. The blindness is going to be technically a thing for all of those. Throwing water balls to put at 5 from a distance. Aim test. Oh, I so wish that those like water tipped arrows would actually put out fires. Can you imagine? We could have a full-on aim test with water arrows. Do they actually exist? Because if they exist, we can just simulate it. Do they exist? Because I feel like they do, or is it just a creative thing? Because if they exist, we can just have them for the funsies. Isn't it like combining a splat? Oh, it's a lingering potion, isn't it? We're gonna need to get a lingering potion. Okay, wait, how do you make a lingering? It's with glowstone? Can we just grab 3 of those? Hold on, let's see if we can make a lingering potion. I think it's glowstone? It's glowstone, isn't it? Oh, it's dragon's breath! No! Not dragon's breath! Oh, I don't think I can respawn that. Oh. I mean, the way that Cub is designing the end is so you can respawn the dragon. Does he have anything currently there that would break? We also would need to get end crystals. Do I even have any ghast tears? I think I have some. I've got 2. We would need 2 more. Sure. Yeah, I think someone probably would have collected a bunch of dragon's breath. I just need 1 to test this. Buy it from Cub. Is he selling it? Yeah, okay, there's some farms around. Okay. I just need 1. The thing is, a lot of the people you guys are suggesting are not online. And they aren't going to be for a very long time. You can craft them? Not ghast tears. You have to get ghast tears yourself. We only need 2 more. Look, it would be really quick to get some ghast tears anyway. Alright. 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 We're gonna get distracted a little bit, and that's okay. Let's put some things away real quick. We're gonna get some dragon's breath. Because I feel like that would be just a fun little thing to add, you know? Dun, dun. Reason a bunch of end crystals just floating around it. Yeah, guys, you think I can just snag one of those crystals? It'll be alright, why not? Not a problem. Let's just put those away in there. This stuff can go in there because we're currently using that. We're not using the planks. Oh gosh, going to the end is actually terrifying to me right now. I do not like the end right now at all. Don't like it. We're actually just gonna put away some of this stuff. That can go away, that can go away. We just need a bow and the sword, right? Everything else can just not exist in my inventory. Okay. And then we're also gonna put those and those in there. Oh, it's nighttime. I can hear them. Those can also go back in there temporarily. Okay. That should be all we need to get this stuff. Beds? Nah. No, I don't even... Look, I would just blow myself up and my items. I am not going to test it with explosions today. And I guess I'll pull this thing out. Okay. Hold on, let me get some quick... Let me see if I can make some rockets. Do I have any paper by chance? Oh, I think I put my sugarcane in here for the golems to sort. Oh gosh, where is that gonna be? Did it make its way to the end? Okay, yeah, it has made its way to the end. That's awesome. Some of this stuff should have definitely been sorted. I feel like that should have been sorted. Okay, my bits and bobs. We're gonna have to. They're not perfect. That's all right. Okay, we're just gonna save some of that, and save at least 10 so we can make 2 rows of stuff, and then make paper. And let's get some gunpowder. Why not elytra now? Because I'm going to the end. And the last thing I want to do is risk losing all my stuff, because that would be really stupid. Quick. There we go. Okay. I know, I'm getting caught out today. But the thing is, you don't know why I have them. And that's what matters. Okay, let's sleep for dark while we're here at a bed. Where'd they come from? I don't know. Oh, weird things. Weird. Alright. Oop. Okay, my next episode is going to be a little awkward. Let's just say that. Alright. Let's not spoil everything again. Yeah, no, jumping into the void would be really silly. So that's why I'm bringing these wings as a nice safety net right now. Because the dragon does yeet sometimes, you know? And I would rather not get chucked over the edge with no ability to get out of that situation. Okay, let's get some of the ghast tears. I should have probably brought the obsidian with me, then we could just craft and go, you know? Well, just get these ghast sorted. Oh, I can leave this way actually, hold on. Let me also do this so I know which way I'm coming back. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, ghasties! Hello, dearies. Whee! Alright. Gosh, the visibility is so poor in here. It'd be good if I had these next to each other like that. That's a bit better. Alright, this is the perfect biome for it. Hello, ghasties. Drop me your tears. Cry for me. I would appreciate it. Just don't cry too hard, you know, because that's really sad. Focus elytra now? No, I'm levitating. I acquired the powers of levitation. Didn't you know? It's possible in Minecraft. Squishy Rant, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back into the Spot family, lovely. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. Where are the ghast at, though? Hello? There's a couple skeletons dotted around, but the ghast should be spawning like crazy in here. Where we at, though? This is literally ghast biome. Hello? Hello, ghast? Do you exist? At least I put mending and unbreaking on it. Hello? Gosh, it's so, like, you can't see enough. Ooh, there's a whole gold battle fortress here. This looks like basically untouched. Has this not been looted? Ooh. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of dudes down there. That's a lot of dudes. Ow! I'm gonna check this out real quick. Hold on. Oh! Don't mind if I do! It's right here! It's not even that far away! What do you mean it hasn't been looted yet? Well, get rid of you. Oh, I'll take myself a rib armor trim. Why not? Look at all these chests. Ooh, copper horse armor as well. Oh. All right, gotta confiscate that just in case someone else gets that. Oh, don't mind if I do. It's yummy. Oh, it's great. You know what? Actually, I need coal. I'm really poor in coal. Sorry, I'm distracted. I know, but it's not being looted yet. Can you get like 2 different? Oh no. Oh, nuggets. You walked into it, didn't you? I don't have hostile mob sounds on either. Hello. Oh, come on. Fine, I will leave then. Fine, I'll go. Fine. Get back to the ghasts. But I got a new trim. Isn't that cool? That is so cool. Okay, back to ghasts. This is, as long as we're still doing the ghasts, we're still doing the tower stuff. You know, it's relevant. Ah, Ghost. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, the sword thing. Wait, if I can hit you with a sword, that would be great. Yes! Yes! Look at that, we've already done it. We can respawn the dragon already. Ooh, pork chops. Look at that. We've already got 4. We can go home now. Okay, that's what happens when you use looting on a ghost. Okay, off we go. Where's home? Ah, chunk borders! Okay, where are we at? We're at that. Just minimize those coordinates and we'll start seeing some civilization. Look at all of this fortress! All this raw, untouched fortress we can get some loot from. Oh, sad days. It's just the dead ends just keep on coming, don't they? Hold on. You know what? Let's do something a little bit less annoying. Where is my... interesting. Oh, hi, Ghast. Do you want to, like, add to my Ghast eyeball collection? Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. I was going to put on little mini HUD things. See, we had less... There we go. Intrusive coordinates. That's better. Okay. And off we go. I need to, I wouldn't mind... No, we do... Yeah, we want the Ghast Tears disc as well. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? That would be really nice if we got that. Okay, I don't really feel like going on that bridge. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Eh. Oh, of course I hit the ceiling. Hold on. I don't want to splat. Splatting would be really embarrassing. Okay. Let me land on the bridge. Haha! Techniques! And home is this way. We're good. Alright, back to this one. Yeah, I know. I know you need to kill... Oh, went the wrong way. I know you need to kill the ghast with its own fireball, but as an Australian, on a server with like 270 ping, it doesn't really work out too well. I think it's this way. We did it once at the start of the season, but the ghast was over lava, so didn't really work out, unfortunately. But that was a complete accident. Alright. Controlled face planting. Exactly. Sometimes you gotta have a little face plant, you know, and then you're good to go. That doesn't exist. No, it doesn't exist. There's no wings here in this hotbar. Alec, thank you so much for the 43 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Snow Puppy, thank you for the prime. Welcome on in. I'm probably double thinking some things here. That's all right. Eladrin, thank you for the 32 months. Starberry Fruit, thank you for the 3 months as well coming by. We got... I remember thinking Merzalol, I'm pretty sure. We had Jolene. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back in. Thank you very much. 7th slot? Oh, you mean the Garcias? Did you mean to say 6? The 6th slot? By chance. Alright. Let's see. So we need glass and we need some obsidian. Oh, right. I used all my glass. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to smelt. I need to make myself a super smelter is what I need to do. Oh, not this. Guys, it's 2026. We need a new number. Okay? It's 2026 now. New number. One that's more fun would be great. Not obsidian. Don't you need obsidian to make the... Oh, you just need that to put it down. Right. Well, we still need the glass, don't we? Could have sworn we still need glass for this thing. Let's just get that smelting. See, look how low I am on coal. I honestly need a super smelter at this point. End crystal. Right. Okay. Well, we still need the glass. Miracle, isn't it the card game? Oh, guys, the trim! I'm so hyped about the trim, you wouldn't believe. I can't believe our little journey to go get some Garcias ended in a trim. Sick. Alright, that goes in there. Okay, beautiful. Just a waiting thing for things to smelt anyway. Golem's gonna take too long to sort it. You don't know blackjack then? I guess not. Or maybe it's not cards. Isn't it like chips or whatever? I don't really do those gambling games. Okay. We got the nether wart as well. That can go away. Okay, so that's still smelting. I need to make the Eye of Ender. That's why I came up here. That's why I came up here. Okay, hold on. That can go in there. And we're gonna grab some of this. And some of that. We only need 4. There we go. Boop. Don't put the rest of it in. I wanted that. Appreciate you. Yes, zombie. This is why I turn off hostile mob sounds. Because you're so loud. Okay. Alright, someone's just constantly leaving their child at work, alright? This is not daycare. Go take your child home. Even though I put it in the boat, so now it's stuck there. But we don't think about that. Alright. We just wait for the glass, and then we can make the thing, and then we can get the dragon's breath, and then we can make lingering water potions. And oh, it's gonna be amazing. And I can play around with the lingering water potions. See how much you can actually fight fires with them, or if they're just completely useless. Obviously, the water tipped arrows are not going to work. But the lingering potions might just work by themselves as it is. I'm really curious to see what they do, you know? Just a little bit curious. Okay, boop, and boop. My kid, this ain't my kid, this is someone else's child. You know what? We've got that child, but you guys remember how I had a horse with golden armor in here? The child has been collected and taken home. The horse child no longer is there. I no longer have to babysit the horse child. The parent has come to collect. And I'm very glad about that. Okay, how we doing on that glass? Ooh, it's nighttime. Thought I died for a second? No. The boat was for a couple of trader llamas that I forgot you had to tame. Otherwise, they'll despawn. I put 2 little llamas in a boat to be part of my fire brigade, and they just despawned because I forgot that you needed to sit on them. Good old job me, hey, isn't it? Alright. Also, we're anticipating that we can spawn the dragon, by the way. I really hope no one's done anything that's going to get broken by the dragon. I need this. It is for the safety of the server to get lingering potions. And we're going to get 3 stacks of it, so it should last me all season. Okay, should I be like... Maybe I should... I'm going to have to banish you guys. Sorry. Just in case I want to clip it, you know? Taco, I haven't finished reading yet! You nugget? Well, I swear you just resubbed recently, like not long ago, like 2 weeks ago. When was your sub? When did you do a little subby? A little resubby? Where is it? You just did it 2 minutes ago and you're crashing out. Taco. 2 minutes. It's 9 plus 10, 71. I think it's supposed to be 21. So I think it's supposed to be 21. But that's okay. We can't all math the same. That's all right. 71 months though. That is crazy, dude. That is crazy. 71. Wowzers. Absolutely wowzers. It's so good to still have you here in the community hanging out, Taco. And it's always good to see you. I hope you're being well, mate. Hope you're being well. Okay. What do you mean? Has it been 54 minutes already? What the heck? Have we been on that much of a ramble? I'm sorry. Hold on. Let's do it real quick. I haven't pressed... Let's bring you back for a second. Hold on. Sorry. All right, let's do it. Hold on. Frozen, thank you for the 100 biddies from earlier there. Happy Pearl stream day. Very important question. On a scale of 1 to 10, how heartbreaking was this incident with gravity? That would be giving you the conclusion of the book that I'm about to release in the next episode. So I'm sorry, I can't spoil that. But you'll find out. You got stung by a bee on your top lip today, so gonna start attacking people. What? You got stung by a bee? Do you have a big lip now? Is it swollen up, Taco? I've never been stung by a bee. I don't know what it feels like. We actually had a hornet outside of our kitchen window the other day. I've never seen a hornet in Australia, but we have them. We have Australian hornets. And Khan took a picture of it. And he's like, hey, look at this. Look at what I just found out the window. And I was like, dude, that's a hornet. We had a hornet outside the window. It was biggin'. It was so big. It's like a Kardashian with huge lips. Looked. So you're saying it's already gone down? Dude, I hope you're feeling alright. That's gonna suck, honestly. That's gonna be rough with the lips. What hornets do you have? Well, we have Australian hornets. If you Google Australian hornet, they'll come up. And that is what we saw at the window today. I was like, what the heck? I've never seen one of those in my life in Australia, at least. Always bees or wasps, not hornets. Let me see. Chris, thank you for the 53 months as well. Lovely. Welcome back in there as well. Thank you so much. We got Box. Thank you for the 100 beatings. Hope the Aussie heatwave has been treating you nicer since last week. Oh, it's been so nice. It was 27 today, but it was a complete breath of fresh air. It was lovely. Like 27 on a regular day honestly sounds hot, but when you have a big difference from 40 to 27, it's like, oh, yes. Yes. Thank you. So yeah, it was great today, honestly. It was really good today. We get heaps of hornets. You get heaps? Oh, dude, I genuinely don't usually get them. Ever since moving, I've been having a lot more white-tailed spiders in the house. So that's been fun. But luckily they're in the little guys. The fires get close to you at all? No, I was fine. We did have a day that smelled like smoke though. But that was mostly just the wind pushing it over. The heatwave looked killer. It was rough. It was setting off my migraines, to be honest with you, because I couldn't sleep properly with the heat that was happening. So I basically not having that right amount of sleep that my head needs. If it doesn't get it, straight from start to end, it decides to have a migraine. So because of the heat waves constantly waking me up and also sound outside the house being incredibly loud, not a good combination. Was a really sucky week, to be honest with you. I've only just had like the last 2 days have actually been better. Otherwise, it's kind of been a struggle for the whole previous week. It was, ugh, didn't like it. So, but hopefully you've been all right, Taco. Hopefully everything's been all good there. We're anticipating those fires are probably going to be burning for several weeks, honestly, because they're just a real struggle at the moment. Gem Slate 69 is much better than 67. 69 is the classic, you know? It's just how it is. 67 doesn't even have a reason for it. Anyway, we got, hold on, let me keep going here. We got Ash, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back in, lovely as well. You're amazing. Thank you, Hornbill, for the 14 months. That's like a week. If you said 2 weeks, it would have been more believable. Thank you. We got Scotty, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back in. We got Wolfully Chaotic, thank you for the full year. My gosh, thank you so much. Insane Foliage, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back in, lovely. It's good to have you back. Imaginary Law, thank you for the 2 years. Also, coming by, you're amazing. Oop, I didn't mean the F5 there. Thank you very, very much. We got Ale, thank you for the 39. You missed a couple weeks. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. We can all miss a couple weeks. Usually get fairly hot summers, especially towards the end of Jan, but usually a dry week, so it isn't too bad. Yeah, we're usually more dry down here as well, but that can also be part of the problem in itself when it comes to the fires too. One of our big issues was we had dry lightning. So it was a series of not so great events that just stacked together. It wasn't great. Yeah, because you guys, if I remember where you are, Taco, didn't you guys have like a whole string of 40s? We only had I think we had 3 or 4 40-degree days, but they were kind of like, we had like 40 and then 28 and then 40, you know, it wasn't all in a row. I heard some of the fires got so big they made their own lightning storms. I saw a little bit of almost like a tornado kind of developing. Someone took a video and it was like a whole bunch of smoke spinning in a circle. It was like craziness. We hit 40 fairly often. That's blah. 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 I hope your insulation's good. We got, let me scrolly wolly upwards here. We got Ash, thank you for the 100 biddies as well with the happy Monday. We got Megas, thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back in. Mocha Murku with the 30 biddies and the Polo plush arriving today. That is amazing for you, lovely. I actually got my first 15. I ordered 30 to give to you guys at events, and I've gotten 15 of them so far. Just suddenly walked out the front door and, oh, there's the box on the doorstep. Didn't even realize it was coming today. So, I'm glad you guys are getting them, and I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much for getting one. We got Kawaii-tron. Woke up much too early today, but hey, that means you get to catch Pearl Stream right at the start. And whatever that jump scare was, there was no jump scare. It was just a nice fade. Question of the week. Favorite Pearl Stream game of 2025. Quite enjoyed Detroit. God, I'm becoming human. I can't remember all the exact games I played. I think someone asked this question a little bit ago, and I had to try to remember. I think Detroit was one of my favorite games that I had played, though. I had a lot of fun with that one. But there's been a few games I've been enjoying. I think Christmas is 40 or 41. We had, our Christmas here was actually on the colder end, quote unquote. I think it was like 18 and cloudy. It wasn't really an Australian Christmas. It was pretty sub, to be honest with you. But it was alright. Let's see. Blue, sadly we'll miss most of the stream this week, so take this as your token of appreciation for creating Moonies. I appreciate it, Blue. What's even, honestly, something I'm really happy with is we have not missed a single stream since creating the Pearlescent Moonies channel. Not a single stream. I've uploaded every single one since doing that. It was the best decision I made, so I'm glad you guys are enjoying Moonies. Astashi, thank you for the 42 months. Welcome back in. Thank you for VOD watching, but I hope your schedule has been okay and not too overwhelming. Thank you so much for the kind words as well. We got Toonie Fox, thank you for 100 biddies, lovely as well. Appreciate the kind words. We got Fantasy, thank you for the 100 biddies, appreciate that as well. Do you require any form of workplace safety training, seeing as you've been falling a lot of work? Honestly, I was debating making myself some kind of course to actually train me and not falling down holes. Genuinely, actually kind of want to do that. I was thinking about it like yesterday or today. That at this point, it's getting so bad, I need to train to not fall down. And when I do fall down, how to save myself. Because I don't even know at this point. So yeah, that's something I might do in the future. Yeah, how to survive gravity, basically. But for sure. We got Modness, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back in as well. We got, I know some of these I did thank. We got Ivan, I remember thanking you for the 5 tonight. Thank you so much again for the 5 gifted. Sapphire and Z, thank you for the 22 months. Corkscrew Fork, thank you for the 10 months as well. Mocha Murku, Fire, Lava, Magma, Block Parkour. For the tower? Okay. Try it. Someone remind me that when we get back. We'll add it to the list. Anna B, thank you for the 10 biddies. You're going to have roses to make a pretty garden, the way you said that in past life. Such a vocal sim for me now. The roses. So, I actually planted some roses on the server just the other day. Unfortunately, the hermit that I planted them for didn't really like them and already broke them. Sad times. Yeah, honestly, I do actually have some roses at my fire station already. Because they're part of the palette. So. So possibly. We got... Okay, that's all good there. Oh my gosh, where did I get to? Starberry fruit. I thanked you for your 3 months, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I should have. Thank you so much. Alec, I thanked you for your 43, didn't I? Sorry, I'm just catching up to the top now. You're amazing. Thank you for the 43. Burks, thank you for the 33. My first stream of catching live. Hi, Burks. Watching all the VODs. Hope you survived the heat last week in Melbourne. Vaporwave belly kept up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, honestly, well, it's past now. Unfortunately, still some lingering effects in the state, but where I am, hopefully, don't know what the rest of the summer's going to be like, but I'm chilling for now. Kind of rough, but chilling for now. Thank you so much, lovely. Hope you're doing all right. Keystar, thank you for the 17 months as well. And Zero, so thank you for the 27. Welcome back in. Thank you, thank you. Oh my golly go. All right, wait. Was there another one? Hold on. There was another one. We had a Sean! A little former bird told me you almost lost your gear to the void. Hope you got it all back if yes. Well, thank you so much for the $25 tipper, Sean. You're amazing. Thank you very much. Guys, we're not sidetracked. Everything I'm doing, technically, I'm on my way to the end right now to get lingering potions to make water-tipped arrows to use in the fire tower, if you're wondering what I'm doing. I just had to catch up on notifications. I can't say much about what happened because I think we're going to leave that at least to the video. But let's just say it wasn't an almost situation. That's all I'm going to say about that. Thank you so much, Rashawn, for the $25 tip. Lovely. Thank you. All right. We're going to make our way to the end. Let's keep walking. What's it, Darius? That is indeed a thing. Unfortunately, they do nothing, but they're going to be a cool visual effect anyway. Salisbury, thank you for the 10 months. Loving this new base and path of the inconvenient firefighter. Thank you for the amazing season. So entertaining. Could you make a working bullstone water wave? A bullstone water wave? What is that? I'm Googling. Oh! Like the rock wave we have in Australia. Like one of those rock walls? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying some kind of water technique that I'm misunderstanding? Are you talking about like the rock wall that looks like a wave? We've got one of those in Australia. Just to clarify that. Thank you so much, Salisbury. Lacotus, thank you for the prime. Welcome on in as well. Thank you for that. Enjoy your email. Miracle, Australia's so lucky that you only get a few days of 40 degrees. We get like a whole month of 40 in the summer. Ugh. Ugh. That sounds gross. Ugh. How are your fires though, Miracle? Because the problem with ours is that surely may only have a quote-unquote some of those days. At least depending on where you are, you are going to have a full month. Like full basically 3 months of 30 to 40 degrees depending on where you are. I'm south, so it's not as hot down here. But we tend to have a lot of issues with fires, and it's an extremely dangerous thing that just keeps happening almost every summer. We don't have a lot of forests here, so it's kind of a little bit more manageable in that way. Our problem is that surely we may be a little bit more lucky that we might have less 40 degrees, at least down in the southeast. But our fire hazards are quite severe. Boop. Okay. Well, let's do this. All right, now let's have a look. Oh no, not the happy ghosts. Oh shoot, I just ate an enderman. No. Stop it. I forgot I don't have a custom helmet on yet this season. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I know hey, that staircase? Isn't that gonna be like completely obliterated? If we respawn this dragon? There you are. Stop it! At least be confident when you're trying to kill me, would you? See, this is just... You're just annoying. You're not even doing it. You're just annoying. Oh, gosh. Without protection on my gear? That's rough. I've got 1 protection 4. I usually have 2 protection 4s, but there was a little, Hey, we took off... Actually, we took off the only protection 4 piece of gear that I have right now, so this is probably not going to go very well. Anyway. Well, actually, with how far Cub is extended, we might be okay to just leave that in our hotbar. Let's put that over here. So if he does yeet us into the void, then we can at least put it on. With that said, let's put that there. Okay, well, some more we've got happy gas that we should probably figure out what to do with, because I feel like they're just going to get killed. I don't have my leads on me. Actually, I might do. Hold on. Oh, dang it. I left the bundle at the thing. Oh. My bundle usually has leads in it. Oh, when I've just put that down, I don't have my pickaxe on. Actually, you know what? It's fine. This one's got silk. Put that in there. Oh, but now I've got this box on me. I will break it afterwards. We'll come back and get that afterwards. It's fine. Unless it gets broken by the dragon. In which case, whatever. What do we do about these happy ghosts? What do we do about you? The dragon is gonna just murder you. I mean, I know why they're here. So, people aren't gonna miss him. I don't particularly want them to die, though. Because we're gonna have the dragon for at least 3 rounds of water bottles. What I need to get. All right, hold on. It's going to be annoying, but we're going to go back. Okay, we are going to get some leads and a fence post, and we're going to go tie these guys to the corner of a map. All right, because I feel bad if they get caught up in this stuff. We are going to do... Now, I'm kind of worried about the staircase. But to be fair, I think that staircase was built before the rest of those little portal things were made. So we should be okay. Where is that bundle, actually? What? Where'd my red bundle go? I've always got it on me. Did I get, like, yeeted into one of these boxes when I was building? That's possible. Oh, no, I put it in my toolbox. It's over here. Boop. Okay, there's 3 gas, at least. And then we'll get a little fence post. Boop. And then we'll get some snowballs. Boop. Okay, there we go. All right, that's all we need, right? Silk touch pick. Yeah, okay, as long as I don't lose it. What I can do, actually, is I can grab the one from this box, because I don't care about losing that as much. Okay. And it goes. All right, back to it. Back to task. The random guy Fred, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome on in. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've got 3 stacks of bottles. What are you doing now? We're going to go fight the dragon and get some dragon's breath so that we can then make lingering potions of water, essentially. And then we're going to use those to craft some water-tipped arrows. And then use those in the design of the fire training tower that I'm making right now. Sobi! Thank you for the 10 months! Welcome back in with the double digits! Thank you! And Salts, thank you for the prime! Welcome, welcome on in as well for the first time. Why do we have these random blocks here, by the way? What's going on with those? Okay. Do I need to record? I'm going to press the button when I'm about to spawn it. Very efficient killing the dragon and you're 20. I know, I killed so many. Did we kill like 100 dragons? Or did we not get to that at the end of the day? We might not have gotten to that. But all I need is the bottles of splashies. The problem is I've only got 1 piece of armor with protection 4. That's my main problem. Like, the dragon's gonna absolutely whack me. I think it's more of like a 2 or 3 shot with the level of protection that I have right now. It's not exactly good. Luckily, if I die, Cub's got a really big platform. They'll probably still be okay to get my stuff anyway if I do happen to die. Okay, right. First up though, Ghastly Woos. And also, the fact that I don't have a pumpkin on my face is something to be concerned about. Okay. Come on, you first. Thank you. Okay, look up. That's number 1. Come here, you. Don't make me stare at an enderman for you. Stop going away! Come here! You, and then where's the last one? There it is. There was 3. Yeah, don't worry, I'll put chat in the void in a little bit. Not ready to banish you guys yet. And then you... Yeet! There we go. And we're gonna go chuck you all the way over here in the corner where you're not gonna get hit by a dragon. Still got 3 of you? Yep, good. Alright, I'm glad we've still got friends. Okay, you're gonna go all the way over here. So far away. So you don't die. So very, very far. Why am I talking like this? I don't know. There we go. Ah, no! Well, at least they're still looking at me. Okay, can we have those back? Where'd the last one go? There it is. Stinking snowballs. Threw it instead of leashing. There's the last one. Okay. Boop. Right, stay there, you little balloons. Okay, banishing chat. Goodbye now. Let's press that button. Alright, cool. And that button. Alright. Let's get these lingering potions and hopefully not die in the process. Look at these pillars, though. Look at this place. Now, as far as I can tell, the only thing that might be at risk of breaking would be the little light post there. Otherwise, we should be okay. Oh, let me get my little ender chest back. Let's have a little look-see. No battle music? We could put on some battle music. I'm gonna have to find one off the bat though. I'm not using I'm actually not using Epidemic on my browser at the moment, which makes it a little bit more difficult. Fighting. Oh, I need to log in. Hold on. Would be good idea. One of the pillars is hollow. Yeah, that was just because Zuma collected from it. That's fine. Epic fight. Usually comes up. Maybe I'll say epic fight cinematic. Okay, that's probably gonna come up with something. Alright, I'm gonna have to pause that. And then we're gonna turn down the system sounds because it's gonna come through my system. And I guess we try this. Hello? Okay, no, there is music there. Okay, can't hear anything. Hello. Why is it so quiet? Oh, that's why. Not really. I feel like, okay, well, it's gonna get epic. But I feel like it needs to be more epic than that, you know? What about this one? Oh, there we go. Perfect. There's our epic music. How loud is that? Turn that down a little bit. Okay, here we go, mate. It's dragon time. Just for some useless water-tipped arrows that are gonna do nothing. Let's get this dragon back. I'm actually kind of nervous. Why am I nervous? It's just the dragon. It doesn't matter. Here we go. And we're gonna get these bad boys. Put that away. We're gonna grab that. Just gonna get some dragon's breath. And then we kill it. And hopefully not stare at any enderman in the process. Oh, he's totally gonna yeet me into the void, isn't it? It's fine. I have these as backup now. Yeah. 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 Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it's gonna respawn before the music changes. It's okay. Woo! Here we go. Okay, now I need you to breathe your puffy breath. Wow, look how much the sky changed. I heard that. Yes. Give it. Give it. Yes. Okay, that's number one. We only collected 6. This is gonna take us forever. This is gonna be so long. Hello. Can I have your breath, please? You're stinky. You eat lots of onion the day before. Why it stinks so bad, don't know. But that's okay, I guess. Ah! Excuse me, Enderman. Hello. Do you mind shooting at me, please? That would be right. That would be great. That'd be. You know what? Fine. If you're gonna take a while to shoot, let me do some shooting as well. Hey, can I just say that was incredibly satisfying. Thank you. You just bottle up your breath. Appreciate you. Okay. All right. Yep. Get rid of that bad boy. You mind breathing some more breath, buddy? Oh, I can't reach that one. Why'd you breathe on yourself? Silly Billy. Whoop. Oh, I heard that. You missed my feet. Mine. Oh, another one. Oh, you're so gracious. Thank you. Oh, did you just shoot another one? It sounded like you shot another one. All right, hold on. Let me turn up this a little bit. Why? We'll turn up that a little bit. We turn up that a little bit. Ah! I heard sounds. Again, you've breathed on the pillow. It does not help me. Why you stop doing that? If I could get that one, that would be great. Oh, thank you very much. Oh! It's coming for my face. Thank you. Ow. Got one hit with the breath. Did me 3.5 hearts. That's crazy. It really hurts when you only got one protection. Alright. It's okay. It's gonna take us a little bit, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be fantastic. Let's go shoot some crystals. I heard that. Thank you. Appreciate you. Just 40 more times. Just a few more times. It'll be right. Boop. If we could just do it. Woo! Enderman, don't do that. Okay. It's a little harder when they're a bit higher. We could do it a little cheeky. Nope, never mind. Who needs to elytra anyway? Who needs to use wings? Okay, which one's the left? I can see that one is left, that one is left. Alright, that's fine. Can I have some more breath? I would appreciate it. Gotta peek it through the hole. Okay, you're landing, are you? Wait, landing is good. Oh, you didn't even breathe any breath? That was the shortest land ever. Didn't even breathe anything. That sucked. Oh, that's so satisfying when that happens. Oh, here we go. Thanks. Ow. Did I get it all? Yeah, I got it all. Okay. And what else we got? I think I've got... Oh, we only had 2 cages? That was awesome. Yes. Breath. Thank you. We've almost got a stack. It's a really good start. Which one was it? Can you show me which one, buddy? Which one was the pillar? It's that one. Thank you. Appreciate you. Again, you breathed it on your... Oh, there's 2 pillars. Okay, that's fine. Alright, needs a elytra. If we can just shoot a little bit. No, okay. Can't get that one for some reason. It's doing really well before with those. Tell me none of those? Dude, you've landed once. Why are you only landing once? Okay, I can see the crystal. Aha! Yes. Okay. And then this one over here, right? Oh, you're going in for another landing. Here we go. Give me your breath. You got this. Give me a little bit more this time, though. Yeah, there it is. You breathing off to your side. Okay, please don't yeet. Please don't yeet me. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's actually terrifying being in front of the dragon. Okay, you gonna breathe the end? There you go. This is so loud. Why did I turn you up so much? Please don't yeet me. Please don't yeet me. Running. Okay. Because if it flies, I'm in front of its face, it's just gonna yeet, and odds are it's gonna kill me, you know? Ah! No! No! I'm fine. Let me put that here in my main hand. You know, if I can just use my bucket and not a light, that would be great. You're so noisy! Stop it! So noisy. Okay, let me break your last crystal. And then it'll just be a fight. Almost. Almost. So close. Where's your breath? You just fired one. Can't even see this one, that's the problem. Oh, that was close. Come on, up you go. Oh, come on. You're right there, I know it. Dang, I'm gonna get this last one for some reason. Okay, that's alright. Here we go again. Now, theoretically, I could probably go under here and get it. Oh, no, I can't reach. Okay, never mind, I can't go underneath. Around we go. Please don't yeet me. Please don't yeet me. Terrifying. Oh, it's gone already. Okay. It's fine, I'll get this one. Run away! Go, go, go! Ha! Ha! Okay, you're going again. Do it again. Do it again. Ah, yeah, there we go. Oh, ow. Okay, fine. Go, go, go. One more? You gonna go again? Hello? No? Okay. Okay, well, you know, I didn't hit my water, but you know, that's an improvement. This is actually a good training arc. If the dragon hits me and I try to water bucket clutch it, you know, that'd be a good thing to try to practice. Oh, there we go. Got your last crystal. I don't think I'm washed. Alright. Why are we doing circles around me? Look at, ah! Because you want to breathe dragon's breath. That's fine. Got it. Appreciate you. Okay. We're stacking half in. Not too much longer now. Alright. And now we just wait because I've broken all the crystals. I gotta practice, like, using my numbers, you know, to get back to my water again. I'm always a scroller. I'm a very big scroller. Ooh, hello. And I need to get better at using the numbers. I'm gonna get you. Who are we gonna scare today on the server? Oh, Impulse is not AFK anymore, and Duck. Okay. Once we kill this dragon, it's gonna be the big noise. The big noise. This is a very slow process. You mind, go... You know what? We can actually get its health down at least. Let's do some shooties. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Dang it, I missed that one. Oh, golly. Oh, you going in for the landing? No, not quite. Oh, but thank you for the breath. If you stop hitting yourself, this will be a much quicker process. Alright, come on. You gotta come through the pillar right now. Oh, dang it. I was a little bit short on that. Okay. Oh, breath. Appreciate you, bud. Thanks so much. Oh, another one. For me? Just for me? Ow. Oh, you got another one? Oh, look at that! Ow. Let's not die. That would be really awkward. Imagine dying in the end. Who would do that? Hey, the staircase is still alive. So it looks like everything's working. That's awesome. Dragon's coming in. Pew! Alright, here we go. This is our time. This is our moment. We're gonna get some more breath. Alright, one more stack. Please don't hit me. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're good. Okay, another one. Give me another one. Okay, remember the water bucket. It's 1. Numpad 1. Boom. Bam. Alright? We get yeeted. Boom. Water bucket. We're gonna practice water bucketing today. Not that it would really help you if you fell into the void, you know. But we're gonna go bam. No, you're not leaving yet. Oh, so noisy. Where's my epic music at? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you, bud. Boop, boop, boo, doo, doo, boo. You gonna leave now? No? I was hoping to find... What is the water bucket noise? Because apparently I tried turning up noises. But... Yeah! We did it! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Okay. That was brilliant. See, look at that. I'm learning already. Making full damage? It's a divorce, mate. Alright, I guess I'll shoot this guy. Alright. We're almost there. Hopefully, like, one more roost, and then we... Did that just bounce? Did that bounce off your face? I don't know if that went through or if it bounced. Okay, well... We're doing little circles. Oh, you're not going in for a landing? No, you're not? No, not yet. Okay. Okay, well, I'm missing now. Apparently, I can't hit my shots. Save my life. Look at that arrow! That went so astray! Alright. Are you coming in yet? Are you landing yet? Okay, what do you mean that arrow hit, but not the other one? Okay, now I was hoping you were gonna fly straight. You did not fly straight. You're so wibbly wobblies. So many wibbly wobblies. Why are you so far away for? I need you to hit me so I can practice my falling, you know, my gravity relationship. We're going through therapy right now. It's fine. We need some more epic music. Where's the epic music at? I mean, that one's alright, I guess. Okay, you're coming down. Here we go. Give me the last 25. And I'm gonna whack ya. Thank you very much for your patronage. Breathy, breathy time. Easy breezy, cover girl. Thank you. Oh, did I get it all? Yes. Okay, go again. My lady. Again. Nope. Okay. Okay, that time I didn't use the one, but I still landed in water, and that has something to say for it. Okay. What do you mean that way? That went straight through your tail! You said that didn't hit you? Appreciate you. Thank you. 8 more, and we're good to go. Ooh. Dude, that breath just hit the Enderman on the head! It just hit your little noggin, my guy! Your tiny little noggin just got bonked! Brilliant aiming by the dragon. Oh my gosh, epic music. Did you see the little bonk, everybody? You saw the little bonks? What? Look at that arrow! That was so messed up. Dude, why are you so high up? Come back. Come back. Oh, there we go. You're going in for the landing. Here we go. We can get some wax in as well now. Okay, I'm just gonna go right through it. That's fine. Okay, 2 more bottles. This is really not much. And then we're gonna go behind. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, now we're gonna go hit you. We just do all the way around. Ooh, 10. And we're finishing it up for my first Ender Dragon kill of the season. I'm anticipating... Yep, we need to do 1 more roost, probably. Amazing. Look at that. 3 stacks of Dragon's Breath. All for our water lingering potions. For our firefighting. The things we do for the server. Alright. Oh, no, I don't need any more of that now. Okay. Let's just do as much damage as we can on the flight. And hopefully it just roosts soon and makes it nice and quick for us. Why you hit it there of all places? I hit it on the tail because the head, when it leaves its roost, it risks yeeting you like no tomorrow. And if you hit the wings, they also yeet you. So that's why I hit the tail. It's the safest place to be. As much as it doesn't do as much damage, hitting the head is the best place. It's safer. And I kind of prefer to be safe right now after some certain memories that I've had, you know? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, 3 seconds stinky breath. Oh, here we go. Recent time. This is it. I'm gonna kill the dragon. Oh, we're gonna get the achievement and everything. That's so exciting. Okay. Walk inside. Don't you dare leave that roost. Don't you make it a quick one. There we go. Finish it. Ah, yeah. Yeah! There we go. Brilliant. My first dragon of the season. Yay! Oh, and all this XP for me. Oh, look at this. Isn't this great? Sadly, we do not get an egg, but that's okay. All right, 3 stacks of lingering dragon's breath. It's gonna go well for this training tower. Wink! That music ending. Can I just say, beautiful timing. All right, let's bring back this music. Hey, this is a different vibe. And then we have the celebratory pop music. Yeah, it was probably a little bit quieter. I didn't want it to be too loud. Anyways, I might use that music actually in the video. Well, I probably won't. I'll just add in some epic music, I think, afterwards. Forgotten gas. The gas can stay there, just in case anybody else respawns the Durgan. And we're alive! And I did not use my elytra once. Are you guys impressed? Not a single use of the elytra was done. We can get all our tools back now. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Amazing. Oh, we get the bundle too. Bundleette. There we go. Thank you. Back that in there. Alright, that's back in there. This goes in here. Nice and safe. And our elytra can go away now too. I mean, what? Non-flying elytra. Okay. Let's go sleep. Is the plan to still give your fellow firefighters nether gear? Hold the phone. real quick. I have to put you on hold. Gotta go check the stock out the back. You know, sometimes the website says things are in stock and then you go there and then suddenly it's not there, but then you check out the back and you know what? Sometimes it is there. Yeah, I got it. I'm just gonna make the tower first. Okay, so we have the dragon's breath. I'm gonna stop that recording button. And you know what? That's okay. I'm actually gonna bring you guys back because then I can just do a little thing in the video of like, all right, I made some potions type dealio. Okay. Fantastic. All right, dragon's breath acquired. Now we're gonna make some of these. Oh yeah, we can go perk impulse about the wind charges. I'm tempted, honestly, to go to a trial chamber anyway to get my first few. And then when we talk to Impulse and do the training stuff, then I can like ask if he's got a better supply of wind charges, you know? See you later, AJ. Thank you for coming in today, lovely. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Hi, Antherium. Welcome in. Oh gosh, I hope you're doing all right, lovely. All-nighters are horrible. Okay, Dragon's Breath. That turns it into Lingering. Okay, and let's get the arrows out as well. Oh, they're in my inventory. Oopsies. Okay, hello, Hoseby. Whoop, Hoseby, how we doing? Gotta make you guys a little house still. Adds Breeze on to-do list. Impulse, apparently you have a good supply of wind charges. Did someone not realize they got it wrong? Is that... Okay, yeah, cool, that's doing it. Nice. Brr. Impulse, we're almost ready though. I'm doing the interior of the fire training tower today. Or at least we're starting some of the functions. So hopefully we can get that going for you. Found a few manually just to show off your door already out again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, whenever we've turned up there, it's, you haven't had the poofies as much. Is Hoseby XB's sibling? No, I mean, could be, who knows? All right, lingering at water bottles. Amazing. Now, how do I make the thingamabob? Let's actually, I've only got 3. Let's just keep the 3 for now. How many arrows does this even make? I'm guessing it's like 8 to 1. Is my crafting recipe assumption? How do you make a lingering arrow? I actually don't realize how to make them. How do we make them? Because we've got the lingering. I could have sworn, logically speak. Oh, there we go. It is that. It's just not coming up as a recipe. All right. Never mind. Got it. Arrow of splashing. Completely useless. All right, but this is cool. We get to experiment with them. They're going to do nothing, and that's okay. We need to make ourselves some more lingering water bottles. Maybe like another 6 would be good that we can mess around with and see what they do. There we go. But we do have arrows of splashing now. Purely just for the effect. No functionality. Alright, so that's what we did all that dragon fight for. It's simply just to have a little fun, you know, situation. Now, if I hold at him offhand, okay, and we do a little, actually, that is spoiler territory. Never mind. I'm gonna go here. Hold on. We go boop. Feels a little backwards when you're using a flame bow with a water tipped arrow. Doesn't quite work out, does it? I might need to make a new bow. Just for that. Does it work with infinity? No, tipped arrows are always a single use, regardless of infinity or not. We could probably use a mending bow with this stuff. What do you reckon? Should we make a mending bow just for the firefighting thing, even though it's not doing anything? String? We do a little bit of enchanting. Hey, Impulse. Can I make a firefighting bow from your books? Without the blue shiny stuff? It's our training bow. I don't. Yeah, I can get it. I get some I don't know you slips if you like, just so it's marked down. Where did I put those anyway? They must be over here, actually. Somewhere in here. Where did I put them? I think... Yeah, here they are. Does it work with multi-shot? With a crossbow? That's a good question. Can we make a crossbow? I don't think you can make crossbows, can you? They need to be dropped. Do I... Actually, I might have one anyway. Crossbows. Crossbow. My bows are over on this side, so if I have any, they'll be in here. I have one. But it doesn't have multi-shot, of course. You can craft them. Let's make a better one. And I've only got 26 levels, so we should probably go to the end and at least try a base enchant of this stuff, you know? How do you make a crossbow? What's that recipe? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, luckily I have some tripwires right here. Just make one of those bad boys. Okay, alright. If we do use multi-shot, that would be interesting. And then it was sticks. There we go. And then we're gonna need some more string and a piece of iron. Okay, we're doing exciting things today, everybody. Craft crossbows. I've just been killing villagers. I mean, it would make sense that you can craft crossbows, you know? I guess we don't really think about it all that much. Hi, Seeker and Ice. How you doing, lovely? Good to see you. There we go. Brand new crossbow. That's better. And you know what, golems? Have fun. I ain't going back up there. Okay, then we grab the lapis. Whoop. And then we just go to the end real quick. What I am gonna do is have this as backup. Because you never know what's gonna happen. Okay. Oh, and we should probably put that in a hopper. Whoopsies. Okay, good morning, Scarlet Dragon. How you doing? Good to see you. When shooting the multi-shot into the middle arrow is real and can be consumed, so just hit enemies with the diagonals for free arrow return. Right, you're saying like aim for a wall, so the real arrow hits the wall, you can pick it back up and have the other arrows hit mobs. I'm curious. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I just straight up walked? I forgot to look down. I'm in complete autopilot. I didn't even think to look down. Well, NDA. Sign your NDAs, everybody. Doesn't leave the stream. I don't think you particularly had a good vantage point anyway, to be honest with you, but... NDA, please. Forgot about explores my own base. Oh dear me gosh. Frozen, during my time in the ending, you met my netherite key? How'd you beat it? Because I'm wearing it. Said they don't blame you for what happens, but do miss you. They told me that to give you their final... I'm wearing them! What do you mean, Frozen? Off again! Thank you so much for that tier 1 and Scarlet Dragon. Thank you so much. Welcome both into the Spot family. Sorry for loud portal noises. We can actually turn down that a little bit now. That was supposed to be at 65. But thank you so much. Welcome into the Spot family. Whee! Okay. And then down. Oh, I've got some bad memories here. I mean, what? No, nothing at all. Okay, we do a little bit of enchanting here. You're reading chat, so you saw nothing? Well, then that works out pretty well, then, doesn't it? Works out very well in our favor. Oh, dear me, absolutely not. There we go. Okay. Get a few levels, do a couple of enchants, and then we'll finish it off. TJ Sully, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back into the Spot family as well. 30, please. Thank you. Multi-shot! That's what I wanted, but it's just multi-shot. I feel like we should re-enchant that. Impulse, do you have multi-shot in your shop? We'll buy the enchants for the crossbow. But we'll yoink the enchants for the bow. Okay, power. Alright, this sucks. What is it with me and only getting one single enchant on this table? That has happened multiple times. We should? Okay. We might just buy a multi-shot if the crossbow doesn't get it next time. Yeah, I keep getting single enchants on this stupid table. Every time. This happened last time we were enchanting gear. Just one enchant. That's what I'm talking about! Oh my gosh. Stinky table. Why? Why is it like this? And then, the next one is gonna give us like the fully enchanted bow, you know? Ready? Ready? It's gonna give it fully enchants. What's the, you know what? That's a lot more vastly improved. It's infinity though, it's not mending. I want a mending. So technically I don't want infinity on this. I think for the training bow it should be a mending bow. So we've got to disenchant that anyway. But that hurts. You know, proves my point there, doesn't it? We're not going to get mending obviously on it to begin with, but we have to be able to put it on there to begin with. That's the problem. So any enchants on it have to not include infinity. Right, we gotta redo the crossbow. What do we get? Dude, you suck. Dude, you suck. Oh, this table is the worst. This table is the worst table I've ever enchanted with in Minecraft. Oh, dear me. Convert it from- No, definitely not. Definitely not. My own bow? This one right here? That's infinity. Training bow though? Training bow is gonna be mending. Because of the special arrows. Alright, here we go again. Okay. That's a bit better. Although I'm pretty sure you can get punch too. So honestly the only useful enchant is power 4. Which in that case, no. That doesn't cut it. Okay, it's a bit better I guess. What enchant? What enchants can I get on a crossbow? Okay, that's better. We're just trying to save a couple of books, you know? That's fine. That's fine. Technically, that's still only one useful enchant, though. Because power 5, you have to get with a book, don't you? You can't get those on a table. Pell refuses to let Gem be right about the bow argument. I think both are right, to be honest with you. I feel like it should never be a war of what bow is best. It's just what's better for your playstyle. I personally, like, for me, I use infinity because it means I don't have to look at my inventory for the arrow. Like, the rate at which I repair my bow or make a whole brand new one, it lasts me a good half a year to longer than that, maybe sometimes, right? And that's, I don't shoot crazy amounts often, but you know, it lasts me a while. And with mending, you gotta keep restocking your arrows. So it's just a preference thing at the end of the day, it's fine. I feel like I need to look up crossbow enchants, what's possible. Because I feel like that's a pretty sucky amount of enchants. Let me see. We can have multi-shot, piercing, quick charge, unbreaking, and mending. And quick charge goes to 3, so this one sucks. Alright. Alright, that sucks again. Oops. Did not actually do that. Give it! Alright, that was a lot of noises. Piercing 4 and breaking 3. Piercing get me 4. Okay, that's a full. Piercing can only go to 4. Alright, I'll take that one. That's better. That's better. And the bow... let me see. It's a little better. I feel like the bow... honestly, that's okay. Not great, but it's okay. Because we don't want flame and we don't want infinity. That's already 2 enchants we don't want to roll on the table. That only leaves power, punch, and unbreaking. So I think this is fine. Yeah, we'll get multi-shot with the books. That's all right. And let me just get a little bit more XP here, because why not? And did you guys see? Look, they've removed the little jumpies. When your Orbeez absorb into the tool, you know how the tool would kind of like bounce up and down in your hand? It doesn't do that anymore. It's all these like little silent changes. Something I didn't realize they got rid of. Yeah, go keep some of those. What's this new bow for? It's the training bow, specifically for tipped arrows. So it's going to be mending. All right. Whoop, don't look at an enemy. Wow, isn't that magic? We just teleported up here. Wow, that's crazy. Whee! Okay, I love doing that. It's so satisfying. All right, that's a little better. I know we spent all of that time there just to get 2 enchants on each, but it saves a bit in the book department, you know? Better at least to do that than not. Okay, let's grab... I've got diamonds in my ender chest, so we can go buy some books. Can't get multi-shot with piercing. Hey, you're all so noisy. Stop it. Well, this was useless. All right, never mind. It's fine. We'll stop at Ren's. I need to make my own enchantment table. That's annoying. This is why I would love a way to just pull off specific enchants. You know? I put my lapis away. I put my lapis away. Oh, spoilers. Spoilers. Yep. It's too late. You've already seen it. You've already seen it. Dear me. Gosh, the render distance. Alright. Sign your NDAs. It's okay, at least it's technically still... It's halfway through stream, but we have... Usually it takes a little bit to get up to our usual audience. So it's fine. We've still got about 1,000 people that are usually here that aren't today that are not seeing it. So it's okay. It's alright. You know, it's a little bit saved when you consider it like that. Go away, piercing! Oh my gosh, it's piercing no matter where you look. That's a pretty lame quick charge. You can go to quick charge 3, right? Dude, go away. I'm running out of levels doing this. Oh my gosh, stop! I can't. Oh, I stole a meat and it still wasn't enough. Oh, there we go. Ah, amazing. Isn't that crazy? Where does this go? Dude, where do you keep your meat, my guy? We could just put it in here for him. There we go. Oh, cool. Okay. Right. Let's multi-shot. Quick charge goes to 3. This whole thing was useless. We should have just done the books from the beginning. Because now I need levels for also just combining everything. You get that screen for a moment. Please hold. Please hold. We are going to have to go back to the end most likely, because we're going to have to enchant both. Alright. We got diamonds in here. Okay, grab those, and off we go. The crazy spoiler wall. If only I was a bit better at actually stopping the spoilers instead of just flying straight into it. Yeah. Alright, we go to the shopping district. We go buy some books. It's gonna be a great time. Why don't you use False's XP room? Because it's really slow. When I say slow, like I mean slow. Like it's a starter XP thing. You do not want to be enchanting full things of gear with that. It's not an I don't know, you know? I basically have said that, like, we'll allow the bow because it's the training bow. But the crossbow, we'll pay for. Just so we're not completely ripping Impulse off, you know? When's the next episode? As soon as I can finish it, honestly. That's... I'm not gonna say dates at this point. Because that's just gonna let you down, I feel like. But as soon as I finish it, I have been grinding to get this done. I had a little setback yesterday. That kind of slowed things down a little bit. Otherwise, I would have completely finished the build. It's still not done. In terms of, like, there's another structure I gotta make still. At the time, I was building basically up to stream. Alrighty, so we need mending. Two mendings. Two mendings? Yeah, 2 mendings. Impulse! Come and make yourself rich! You're sold out again! Isn't it crazy how we're always selling out of this stuff? Throughout the entire season, you can bet your bottom dollar that mending is usually going to be sold out no matter what time of the season. But dude, those pieces of paper that I left there like 2 weeks ago are still there. You haven't come to collect for a very long time. Oh, dang. Okay. So we need power. You've been busy? You have been busy. That's okay. I gotta give you some flack sometimes. Let's see. So on breaking... There we go. This one's for the crossbow. So this one we'll spend 2 diamonds for. Oopsies. There we go. Let's put these like kind of... Gosh, it's a messy inventory. Let's put them there and we'll put the books underneath. Terribly messy inventory. It's all my fire stuff. Give me a thing. There we go. Feel free to use your trading halt. My spoilers, but I'm going to spoil it today anyway. I can put on a BRB screen. We can do that. The thing is, I don't have emeralds either. I don't have emeralds. I need to set up my villages to at least do emeralds. Honestly, with you. Boops. Okay, so we got the unbreaking. Can't do the mending. We need the power 5, which is gonna be in here, I presume. Let's say punch 2. We want punch 2. Power 5. There's some in a barrel on the 2nd floor by the farming guys. Okay, heck yeah. Thank you. We'll go grab one. I'll put up a spoiler BRB screen. They'll be okay with that. One of you, and then one of you. Okay. Power and punch. I feel like I'm gonna need... Oh, dear me. Let me bring up the... What am I on right now? I'm on the bow enchantment list. I have a little useful website up right now. Mending, multi-shot, piercing, quick charge, and breaking. Okay, it doesn't go. Feel free to direct to your interior design work. You want to do like a put the screen up and then they don't see anything, but I sure see plenty. That kind of reaction. I've done that before. It's great. I like teasing them. Okay, power 5, punch 2, multi-shot, quick charge can go to 3. What doing? Making training bows. What doing with you? Let's see. Power goes here. The much absolute classic. We got multi-shot already. Mending, lower lunge. Look, let's see. I'm just going through them all one at a time. So we need I'm surprised there's no knockback on a crossbow or anything like that. I guess that would be a little bit too epic, wouldn't it? Flame of hitting your name. Okay, that's more like punch. You put punch on it. No punch on a crossbow, though. Power, unbreaking, punch. And just mending. That's all. Just mending is all I need for that one. Okay. And then this one, multi-shot, unbreaking, quick charge. Quick charge is in the llama, I'm presuming. There we go. Quick charge 3. I've just realized I've been buying all the books. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Impulse of buying them anyway. It's such a tiny amount of books. It doesn't matter. I ain't gonna worry about that. Alright. Let's start quick charge, unbreaking. I just need mending, right? Okay, yeah, that's like he got 8 diamonds. It's fine. That's such a tiny amount of diamonds. It's mute point. Oh, great. Wait, Impulse, we can just go to the Nether. Wait, is that... Oh, you've been building in the silo, I'm guessing. Because otherwise we could just go through your portal and do that. But if you've been building inside, then I presume the spoiler's inside. That's the problem. That's what he was talking about. What did he say it was? The trading hall might be spoilers. Something in there is spoilers. Gotta be careful about. The trading hall. Gotcha. Oh, I'm so excited to see it because I know what it looked like before. Hey, did you see that, guys? Did you see that? Look at that. Did you see that? Wasn't that so good? Oh, great. So that's enough for a whole chest plate. Well, hopefully I shouldn't need to use diamonds to make any armor anytime soon. All right. Professional gamer. I know, right? Look at that. This is what you're watching me for. Perfect. Okay. Impulse's base. Yeah, that one. That one's the right one. Is Grian's End Crystal Chandelier still here? I think it is. I haven't heard of any explosions lately. Make an armor stand, trash piles, and Scar's shopping district? Trash piles? Why am I... No, that's a fire hazard. Let's just fuel for a fire if it would ever go through there. That sounds dangerous. Spoilers? What spoilers? Don't worry, I'm gonna hide the screen when I get to Impulse's portal. No point hiding it in here. And portal. Go through. And still this way. I almost feel like I should be on the roof right now. Okay, where is Impulse's portal? I think I went the wrong way. I didn't turn. Dude, I'm on autopilot. Every time I go this way, it's for the end portal. I don't know anymore. Autopilot has taken hold of me in such a strong way this week. I ramble and then I walk. And I'm gosh knows where I'm going to end up. You know, who knows? The problem is Impulse. It's not only stream and brain because it happened last night in a pretty big way. I have a terrible autopilot. Okay. This is your portal, right? Alright, okay. Okay, you guys. You're gonna be on that screen for a bit. You can't see, right? No, you get a nice little slideshow while I get to have a look at what Impulse has done. Alright? You get to see nothing. I'm not even in there yet, technically. I have to walk down still. I gotta walk down still. You can't see nothing. You just hear Minecraft noises. Right? Do you even hear Minecraft noises? Yeah, you do. You hear Minecraft noises. Hey, at least I'm not making you dizzy. I'm walking down the stairs. Why didn't I just put on my elytra for this? I could literally just put on the elytra and hover down there. Whee! You can't see nothing! Ooh. Impulse! It's beautiful! It's so contrasty and vibrant. Dude, I like it. I like it a lot. This is really it's like, it's got a cozy vibe to it. Chat cannot see what you're saying right now, but I can. And it's cozy. I like it in here. This is really nice. It's so big though. This is huge. Are you adding more villages still? Because you got more space in here. Oh my golly goo. All right. I gotta find the right book and then get out of here so that chat can look again. You're adding more today? Oh my, what are you missing? Sorry chat, hold on. Where is your mending book? Is it second level? Lunge, multi-shot. Ah, there's mending. Found it. Okay, but I need the emeralds first. Hold on, chat. Is here? Yeah, got it. Okay, is this enough for 2? Oh, I don't have a book though. To do the trade. I need a book to do the trade. Do you have a book somewhere? Because I didn't bring a book because I'm silly. I'm a silly Billy that didn't bring a book. I forgot they needed books. Sorry, chat. Wait, hold on, I can faceplant a wall and they can see. Ah, there we go. And then we just go to this screen. And there you go, you can see nothing. Do you have a book somewhere or do I have to go back to my base? Wait, I see him. Look at his little icon. Look at his little face. Yeah, you get pearl eyeballs. Alright. Oh, there he is. Hi, I'm totally staring at you right now. Thank you! Okay, chat, you're going back to BRB screen. Okay, thank you, Impulse. Give me 7. I only need 2. Alright. And then boops. And then boop. Oh, I have too much. Oh dear, I've the book's on the villager now. That's fine. Let me shove that in there. I have too much stuff in my inventory. Can I have that book back? Villager, where'd it go? Can I have the book back? You're just gonna... It's stolen it's stolen the books. Okay. Bye, Impulse! I'll see you later. I have stuff for you soon. Very, very soon. Impulse is going to the gym. He's done his workout routine. The books are stuck behind the villager. I've tossed them behind the villager like a nugget. It's fine. Right, and I can bring you all back in here. There we go. You saw nothing. And now we walk all the way around. All the way around. There we go. Okay. You did get to see what Impulse said. Look at that. You get to see a peek. Okay. Well, looking this way, so you don't even get to see through. Ah! You know what? Never mind. We're just gonna... If I'm trying to avoid spoilers and just walking into holes that way, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Unfortunately, though, you know what? We're just gonna fly. Let's just fly back. Oop, spoilers. You know what? Let's go this way. I don't know what gems released lately, so I'm gonna avoid that just in case. We will temporarily fly. Where is Zuma's portal? I don't know where it is. Okay, we'll just commit. Let's commit to the full journey. Commit to the full journey. Oh, I'm gonna get spoilers at my base. Oh, it's a mess. It's a whole mess. You know what? Let's go tunnel. I'm going tunnel side. All right. Hey, good luck, Fred. Hope it goes well. There we go. Check for spoilers at Pearl's base. I know. Gosh, there's spoilers everywhere we look. Even in my own base. It's a problem, isn't it? Hi, Magic Man. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. And hello to you, Gran, as well. Hi, good to see you. NDA preemptively signed. Well, I mean, technically some stuff has already happened, so that's fine. Bill, thank you for the 26 months. Hello, hello. Good to see you, lovely. Welcome back in. We got Ender King, thank you for the 13 months as well. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you. Okay. When should you get away? I don't have no wings. What are you talking about? There's no wings in this inventory. Let's see how many we can combine together before we go to the end. Okay. We go boops. And then, aha, we can do at least one of them. All right, so we need the little fire icon. Hold on, before I do that. Let's just grab that off there. We go boop, and then we go fire drill bow, fire. I feel like just training bow is like, maybe just fire training bow, like straight to the point. You know, it's not gonna be killing anybody. There we go. Fire training bow, just right there. Straight to the point. Unless there is something that shoots stuff. We go fire hose. What if we call it a fire hose? What if it's a fire hose? Would that be, oh, a water gun? Or a water gun's cute. Do we do a water gun or a fire hose? Because, like, technically it shoots water, so... Which one? Okay, I think water gun is winning this one. Fire hose fits with the... I mean, a water gun still does. Because it's like, this is the little baby, you know, training thing that you're holding, you know? Super Soaker? Yeah, what we could do Super Soaker. I don't know, which one? Has a more water gun vibe? It does. Super Soaker water gun. I feel like... I think people are going Super Soaker more, right? Alright, we'll poll it. Hold on, I'm gonna poll it. Just simple and to the point, which... Okay, we got a water gun... or Super Soaker. Just a quick 1-minute poll. Let me know. Here we go. Let me know in the poll. In the meantime, Fabianique, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back in, lovely, as well. Appreciate you. Miracle, one thing you noticed about your early streaming days, you had much tamer reactions to big donations. Would like to show your generosity without breaking your brain too. I think, for me back then, I just was a bit more, like, for me, I felt like my reactions were not tame at all back then, to be honest, Miracle. But I was also more introverted and quieter on stream. I've since found my voice because in, like, was it through the 3 seasons of 8, 9, 10, now 4th season of Hermitcraft that I've been on, you can tell how much my videos and everything have improved and how much louder and more vocal I've been getting with things. It kind of just goes hand in hand at the end of the day. But I certainly remember the feelings back then, and they were very similar. If not actually more so, because it was, like, just absolutely absurd to even think that that was a possibility when it came to streaming. Super Soaker 1 was 62%. All right, Super Soaker it is. Super Soaker. I love it. There we go. We got our Super Soaker. That's our bow. We could call the crossbow a fire hose just to do the other one, right? Maybe. Maybe we should have done the fire hose on the crossbow. Sorry, on the bow, and then Super Soaker on the thingamabob, the crossbow. I feel like that would have probably actually worked better because this is the one with multi-shot. But I mean, this one could also technically spray hose because multi-shot. I feel like we should have put Super Soaker on this. But I mean, at the same time, this one is the one that's going to be used for training. So it makes sense. Makes sense that it's a water gun. All right, we're calling this one the fire hose. But let's put on, hold on. Let me just copy that. We'll make the books real quick. Okay, it's 3 either way. I'm not gonna be able to finish that. Didn't think so. All right, hold on. We're gonna have to go to the end real quick. Jose Hose being fire hose. Well, the other 2 are animals though. Bakuma, thank you for the 49 months. Welcome back in. Thank you so much. Hi, Jimmies. I don't know if Jimmy's lurking, but I'm saying hi anyway. Sumi, thank you for the 18 months. Update, you finally... Oops, I'm not in the portal. Finally got a job, so that's why you've been missing in your streams. But good news, that's amazing. Congratulations. I hope it's been going well for you. How has it been? Good to see you, lovely. Also again, thank you for the tier 1 as well, by the way. No, I did thank you already, but thank you again. Someone yell at me if I'm missing things, right? Spaceman Spork, I thanked them for the 5 gifted, right? I don't recommend doing really the highlighted message stuff, to be honest with you. I see it about the same as every other chat message, to be honest, Jim. I know it looks incredibly obvious, but my brain just reads all messages the same, regardless. That's why I need the activity feed to see resubs and stuff. Always I'd struggle. I think you missed your resub earlier? Did I? When did that happen, Fish Cooker? Because it's not here in my feed. Did you do a message with your resub? If you don't do a message with your resub, it doesn't show up for me. Okay. What's your favorite prank you've seen on the Hermitcraft server? Any season? Oh gosh, I don't remember. I don't remember, if I'll be completely honest with you. There has been so many pranks on this server. I would have to really rack my brain for that one. I don't recall. I know I've watched at least in season 6. I don't know anything before that. Okay, I'm sorry. This bow creation has taken a little longer than I thought it would. But hey, we get to do some fun experiments with it. And this contributes to the tower, so that's awesome. Okay. Super Soaker is in. We do that one. And then, bam, fire hose. Nice! There we go! And then we'll just get some extra XP for stuff. You never know what you need it for. Okay. How about one you've done, the favorite one you've pulled? Personally, like, when it comes to me pranking, I kind of like... I like to go by what you guys have enjoyed the most. And one that constantly keeps coming back is my Christmas present for Cleo. That is technically a prank in itself. Where I put Cleo's skin on and then I used horns with Cleo's voice. And then we went around and messed with all the hermits. So that one was really cool. I wasn't part of the covering docs perimeter. I was asleep, unfortunately. My dragon egg dragon, I think, was a pretty big one. That one was huge. I appreciate that, Jim Shady, but I'm getting one purposefully commissioned. I do appreciate that. But yeah, I've got a particular style and everything in mind that I'm already getting commissioned, but I do appreciate that. Okay. I'm surprised, like, how many people saw the clear one in particular. I did think about it for, like, a while when it came to that prank. Like, I was sitting on my Christmas present for Claire for a long time just to go on, come on, I want to make this something fun, not just a little, like, gift at the door, you know? I wanted to have it be content for them. So, and that seemed to work out. I'm guessing that just hasn't loaded in, or the chunk's broken. Because that should be water, though. Am I missing something that was important there? I just want to put it out there though, Jim Shady, I think that's awesome that you've made a model though. That was really cool. I love seeing the pieces that you guys have made that have been like inspired from what we've been doing. It's always awesome. Even though I may not have been using it in this one, just because I've got a particular style direction I'm going for. I think it's really cool. So. Cinified, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back into the Spud family as well. Thank you so much. And Amethyst, thank you for gifting us up to Mermims. Thank you, Amethyst. Since you weren't recording when you fell, how'd you actually walk off the bridge? I can't explain that in the thing, so you'll see. You'll see. You're asking too many questions for the upcoming episode. You gotta wait for the video. Because I'm actually probably going to recreate it just in single player and show people what happened. just to get that and go like, hey, this is how it happened kind of situation. So you'll see how. You'll see what happened. All right, so we've got those. They're fantastic. Now we can mess with things. We need a flint and steel is what we need. First off, flint and steel. All right, let's have a little look-see. How far can we take this? Oh, she gone. How far can we take this? Okay, let me see. Don't say that, Jim. Dude, don't say that. Okay. Right. I'm trying to think out where I want to do this. Let's just do it here. There's no wood there. So this, unfortunately, doesn't work. And that is really sad. Like, what actually... Ooh, hold on. I wonder. Hold on, I've got another thing. So we know that obviously it won't put out a fire that's on the ground. What about one on an armor stand? What about an armor stand? Flood my base, it's fine. Okay, you can't set fire to the armor stand specifically. Can you burn? Dang it. It didn't even give me a chance to put it out. It was gone instantly. Just instantly. Ugh. How can I test this? I want to test to see if someone's on fire that I can put them out with the arrows. That's what I want to test right now. Let me just please hold. I still got learning potions? I do. Nice. You could beat a farm though, to be honest with you. And hopefully nothing spoilers. That would be really unfortunate. Oh, it could be spoilers. Let's just sit here for a second. Can I perk while I'm streaming? I'm just curious. Okay, cool. We have permission. We go down now. Right. We're doing a little part. How do we... I'll just keep following this down? Yeah! Pathway! Here we go. Ooh, flowers. I'm trying to think of what's new down here. Hello!
Yeah, hello?
Hello, hello. Gee.
How can I help you?
Can you please be my test subject for a moment? I'm really curious about something.
Yep.
Okay, so what I've got here, I want to set you on fire. It's fine. Don't panic. It's all good. I've actually got some water-tipped arrows, and I want to see if they put you out, if I then shoot you with that. Where is this?
I got a better idea.
Hmm?
Fire!
No! No, but the tipped arrows don't do that! They don't put out those.
Fire!
No. Wait, no, do that again. I want to splash a lingering potion. Do that again.
That was the last one.
Yes, it puts it out. Nice. Okay, that's a good test.
That was it. I've actually run out of fire.
Boy, wouldn't that suck if you ran out of flint and steel, the fire starter on the server, huh? Wouldn't that be really terrible?
Oh, yeah, don't worry.
Oh,
fire!
Dang it! Let me shoot you. I want to see if this can put you out. Hold on. That's my fire bow. That's that one. Okay, yep. My super soaker. I'm gonna shoot you with this. Ah, that's so sad. Okay, fine. Get that in the face. Nice. That's really sad. Why do these do nothing? Look at him. Look at these stinky things.
What are they?
Have a look. Do you know they existed?
Arrow of splashing.
Yeah. They do nothing.
I don't have a bow right now.
You want my super soaker?
Yeah, let's have a look.
Yeah, use that.
Huh.
Yeah, they don't put anything out. Unfortunately.
That seems like a bit of an oversight.
Yeah, I was really... It would
does
be
say
really
no
great.
effect on it, I guess.
Yeah, but like, if someone was on fire and you shot them with a, you know, arrow of splashing, that would be so cool.
Try firing it at this.
Yeah, it won't work, sadly. I've tried. Ah! Your base!
Fire!
Your base!
Fire!
Your base! You are risking it, sir. Oh my gosh. Okay, well that's unfortunate. I was really hoping there was some redemption. Okay.
It doesn't look like it.
No. Well, I have these. Wait, can you set something on fire if this is on the ground? No, because that instant disappears. Dang it. Ah! Okay, I'm out of lingering potions now. So they don't linger either. I throw them, and they're just like a splash potion.
Fire!
Why do I hear something still burning? Okay, it's fine. Okay, well, that's all I wanted. I just wanted to use you as a test subject. Thank you.
All right.
Sad times. Minecraft, please
It's okay.
change it. Please.
Yeah.
Did I just hear another click?
No.
Stop it.
All right. See you later.
Bye. Stop it! I can hear that! Gah! I'm watching you, mate. Stop it. Okay, I'm leaving now. For real
Alright,
this
bye-bye.
time.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
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 Bye. Bye-bye now.
Bye. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Bye-bye now.
If it burns down and I'm not here, it's not my fault. Okay, I'm going now. God. I knew it.
Fire!
I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. Stinky little butt. Oh my gosh. Your base is gonna burn. What are you doing? Give that to me. Give it. Thank you. Stop it. All right.
Oh.
Confiscating that. Don't go, oh, when your base is gonna burn down. Dangerous. He's looking for another one, isn't he? He's looking for another one. I'm just gonna wait here for a second.
Hello.
Did you find a flint and steel yet?
Not yet.
Okay, you're still looking?
Yep.
Oh gosh.
Still looking.
Where did you even get that? What chest did you get that in? You don't have, there's nothing here. Oh gosh, he's setting his bedroom in fire. There's a bed, no, what is that?
Fire!
What is that? You're Stambit! See, this is what happens when children play with fire. Stop it. What? Ah! Still burning! Hey, did you know I can put out candles with a shovel?
I didn't know that.
Now you know. Putting out all your candles.
Wait. Oh, it does work. There's no animation though.
No, well, yeah, it turns off the little candle and there's no sound, but, you know.
Yeah.
It does work, just like a campfire. It's pretty in here. Nice
Interesting.
trading hole. Wonder why you made this.
Yeah. I have no idea why this was made.
Yeah, no idea why this was made. You should probably fix that staircase. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
going
fine.
for real now. Stop
Okay,
planning
alright,
things.
alright.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
I just feel like I'm gonna hear a click. I have an inkling. Okay, no, he's gone too far. We're good. Alright, we're set. We're set. That's so sad. Minecraft, can we please add at least the ability to put out an entity with a arrow of splashing? It's kind of completely useless, but it's at least less useless than an arrow, you know, than nothing, you know? It's kind of fun. Please, that would be awesome. Ah, all right. Chat can come back. There you go. Gosh, I have so many green clips for this video. Dear me. Not even intentional. We missed the Jemmy Bemmies. Jemmy hopped on like 2 seconds too late. I was already on my way over. Alright. Just tell them your horse got a flat tire if they have a real emergency. My horse got a flat tire? Well, I have my emergency wingies now, though. Not a lot of your skis. Need a mod pack to replace the flint click with a fire alarm bell? Oh. That's a fun idea, isn't it? That could work, because it could just be a resource pack on my end, so everybody wouldn't get completely annoyed by it. Unless people want that, and I doubt it. It'd just be a little fire resource pack. Because I need to do the horn still anyway. Was it for everyone to stop them starting fires? They're gonna do it anyway. Alright. Will the water arrows do more damage to blazes because of the water damage? I honestly highly doubt it. I think they just genuinely do nothing. Like, it says no effects at all. I feel like they do, zilch. Alright. Model armor and wolf armor to turn one of the dog's Dalmatian. I think I want to keep, like, I want it... If it's pretty much... If it's not particularly necessary to change something, I don't want to. And a Dalmatian isn't particularly necessary, because they're not... We don't really... That's more... It's not really a thing in Australia anyway, per se. With the Dalmatians. I don't know. I think it's cool, but I think this little guy wearing his red armor is going to be perfectly fine. Okay, well. And we've also learnt the lingering potions don't linger. You can see the particles disappearing immediately. So it's basically just a splash potion. The dragon's breath... I could have just stuck to the splash potion. It makes no difference. Curious. Lingering of actual potions? Yeah, lingering of actual potions do linger, but the water one doesn't. It's a really odd discrepancy. It is a very expensive splash potion. Okay. Okay. Well, you have a nice little fun clippy there. Couple little Durgan stuffs. Alright, well, we've done some experimentation with that at least. I'm actually curious. Alright, I'm gonna give the lingering potion one more go. Purely in the sense of... Oh, I need more water bottles first. Purely in the sense of... I want to see the radius effect, right? Of a lingering versus a regular splash. Do they have the same radius? Most likely. I'm just trying to find something that makes the lingering potions worth it. Because when they disappear instantly, it just means that stuff can be set back on fire again. I feel like lingering water potions would be really cool to be able to splash down, it stays there, so that you can then protect those logs from catching on fire again. You know? A bucket of water lingers. Yeah, but you gotta pick that bucket back up again. Alright. There's another 3 stacks of bottles. And we also, honestly, let me, let's make a full water source next to that brewer. So let me grab some copper. And those kind of... The lingering ones are expensive, yeah. Which is why it's like, if I don't need to use the lingering ones, then I won't. But if they have a different radius and a different effect type, basically, then we'll still include them for the funds. We could put it there, I guess. Tuck it away in this little corner. Oh, that's not my axe. I need an axe. Gosh, this inventory is a mess now. It's gone bad. It's gone very messy. There we go. And then that one in there. All right. And then we go boop, boop, boop. Here we are. Oh, I've already got my lingering ones in there. I forgot I had those. Well, that's perfect. We can smelt these up. Those need gunpowder. Gunpowder. I don't leave any gunpowder in here. Well, that's a stupid move, isn't it? Good job, mate. Need some gunpowder. Why would those even exist if they do nothing different from splash ones? I guess for consistency? Shooting fire res for the burning humans? Yeah. Yeah, we could do that because fire resistance on tipped arrows would work, wouldn't it? We could do that. That's a good idea. I think that theoretically should work. We can also shoot just ourselves to test that one out. What am I getting again? Gunpowder. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we're trying things today. We're experimenting. I am loving this. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a good amount of fun messing around with this stuff. This is the kind of thing that I wanted to do for a while. Just didn't have the tower set up. That's what I needed. This is great. We put that in there. Okay, so we have that one. And we need regular splash too, just to compare it. You know what? Let's just put Dragon's Breath in there so we don't have to keep grabbing it every time. Okay, so we got the arrows, which do nothing at all. Absolutely zilch. Not useful in any capacity. Okay. Ooh, we have a Gemmies. Hi, Jam! She's muted, though. She deafened. She doesn't want to listen to me. Where'd she go? Oh. You're gonna deafen and just flip on my trapdoors? I
have a gift.
You've got a gift? What's
And it's not my lovely presents here.
Oh? You got so many potions! Ah, thank you! You're amazing! This is fantastic. I appreciate that. We can turn those into lingering and then turn those into tipped arrows, and that's gonna be great. Oh, can I like...
I have infinite of them.
Oh, because you're bartering farm?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me just banish chat for a second. Can I test some fire resistance tipped arrows on you?
That will work.
It does work, but I gotta see. I gotta know for sure, you know? I don't use those usually.
You just want to poke me with an arrow.
I would
That's
like an
all
excuse
you
to
want.
shoot you, yes. Is that alright?
And I've been nothing but nice to you.
I have to test it.
Why doesn't this work?
It does, you gotta hit it from the side.
What?
Yeah, that's how bells are. They're a bit strange like that. You can't ding them from the front. Why is my LA down here? Buddy, you should be upstairs. Okay, hold on. We gotta make this lingering potion. Hold on, we gotta do this.
Oh, this base is so flappable. I'm so excited already.
Flappable?
It's a good start to the season.
Flappable?
Yeah, it's a flappable base.
I've never heard someone call my base flappable before. It's very
Now
new.
you have.
Okay. It's okay. Yours is partially flappable.
You put out my candles. I flap your doors.
I mean, you've been doing that anyway, regardless of your candles getting put out. To be honest.
True. All right. Are you going to shoot me or not?
Yeah, I'm making the potions. Okay, and then I need to make the arrows out of that. I told. Okay, we do that. Well, you also gotta go drink some milk. Because now you got fire
I
arrows.
don't want any milk.
Well, you gotta, because you splashed it.
I'm not potion.
You're not? It ran out already? Oh, okay. Okay, wait. I got it. And then I need my super soaker. All right, I'm ready. This is totally gonna work. Wait, what if I just set you on fire first? Hold on. Hold that thought.
Chat, the fire department just wants to cause fires. It's all she wants.
Well, look, people set me on fire all the time. It's my turn. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, what? How did she go out instantly like that? Excuse me. Actually, you know what? Yes, look. Oh, I am actually burning. That's amazing. But I'm not burning because I have fire resistance on still. Okay, there we go. Now you're on fire. Right, and now I shoot you with this.
You've almost killed me.
Really?
If you're gonna do that, you need to make a power 1 bow.
That's a very
power
strong
nothing
super
bow.
soaker. Did a little water pistol
If
do
I
too
had
much
taken
damage?
a tick of fire damage there, you would have murdered me instead of
Really?
saving me.
Were you on
Yes.
half a heart?
Oh, I'm wearing an elytra and I don't have a helmet on.
Why are you not wearing a helmet?
Because it's ugly.
Well, I have minimal armor pack on, so it looks pretty if I see it.
You're still gonna murder somebody if they've taken fire damage.
Well, they have fire resistance, so it does the job anyway, right? It's fine. It's okay.
The fire department doesn't actually want to save people. I'm giving you professional tips based on testing that you've done. That you need just an unbreaking and mending bow. Or infinity or whatever. Not power.
Well, the thing is, I can't do... Well, yeah, no, I can do tiptoes with that. I lied. Never mind. I'm just trying to find every excuse under the sun to go against what you're saying, in case you haven't noticed.
You can still have your strong bow for PvP and stuff and fighting the fire starters, but
Yeah.
if you're gonna save somebody, you can't use power 4.
To be fair, this one is the training bow that's only supposed to be shooting targets and inanimate objects. It just happens to be the bow that I have on hand to be testing this today. Thank you.
I request a new bow be crafted, Miss
I
Fire
just made
Fighter.
it. It's lucky I don't have any wood around. Hey, we can test this now. 1?
That did nothing.
1? What is this proof? That sucks. Oh my gosh. Wait, if I splash... Okay, wait. Can you light this one here? I want to splash the middle. Is that more effective? Wait, light this one on fire. Okay, yeah. I feel like that's slightly more efficient than the lingering potions. Okay, I'm out of potions now. Huh. Curious. The lingering potions, from what we're figuring out today, are not great. They're a complete waste of resources.
Well, they're not great for water.
I'm sorry, 1 second. Hold that thought, please. I've run out of potions! Why is this on fire? Grian! I knew I saw his face. I've used all my potions now. Oh, and my bucket. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. I used this on the potions 2 seconds ago. He's setting Ren's forest alight. Oh, dear me. Okay, well that log's
So how's
gone.
your second day on the job going?
You know what? I was testing things out so I could save the server, but the server still wants to light itself on fire. Where did my water... Okay, my water's still on, it's fine. I'm flooding the whole
Hey,
place.
I delivered a helpful package. That
You certainly did. The other guy, not so much. Oh, gosh.
Pearl, this is not your greatest firefighting attempt.
Look, to be honest, fighting fires on Minecraft is actually amazingly really, really hard. I feel like there is not enough to fight fires on Minecraft.
Fire over here, Pearl.
Yep, there's a fire here too. Yeah. And look at this, I feel like, is the culprit over there right now? I feel like the culprit's over there right now. Hey, look at that. I saved that part of the forest. That part of the forest is good. I saved one part of the forest, Jim. Wait, are you helping me? Did you just help me?
I literally brought you firefighting stuff.
You helped me.
I'm not joining the department.
Oh. But you helped me. That's more than can be said for a lot of people on this server. Ah, wait, did you just light that? Jim!
It can't be too helpful. You'll start getting comfortable.
Oh. Oh, come on, there's another fire over there. Grian! You menace. I knew I saw his little face. Oh, okay, this one I'm just going to put out by hand. It's too small anyway. Wait, hey, at least that forest was saved, though. Stupid waterlogging leaves. You know what? I don't think this is too bad. It may not be everything that we've hoped for. And I've conveniently ran out of potions as soon as this tree lit on fire. But it's fine. Look, the forest is still there. Animals are still breathing. The tree got put out, even though it's ugly now. But that's okay. We did it. Okay, I'm gonna leave before I die. It's fine. You know what? That was okay. That went okay. That was alright. Could have been worse. He's hiding. Oh no, he's already left. He's left the area. He's not hiding his face. Is there another fire? Is there another fire? You calling? You ringing?
I request a clock that you could press a lever and then there's an alarm going off.
A clock? Oh yeah, for like a redstone clock. You mean? Not an
like
clock.
a observer on a sticky piston, and you push it and it goes into the other observer, and then it does this.
Yeah, I actually want to make a little system that makes those bells go off, but I'm probably gonna have to put it underground because there's no room for that system.
Yeah, those
here.
ones are aesthetic.
Yeah, they're aesthetic, but 100% I want to have alarm systems. Be very, very cool. Okay, well, I gotta make some more potions now, especially if someone's gonna run around lighting things on fire. That actually just burnt that block instantly. That was an instant burn. It's just... Stop it. You griefer.
You get a really British stop it when you're fighting fires. And it's my favorite.
I get satisfied saying it like that, so my brain just automatically goes to that as my first protocol. I can't.
Yeah. Well,
I gotta
good
fix
training
that.
session, Pearl. You're improving a little bit, slowly.
Hey, the forest is still there. Even though you saved one side, the whole other chunk, you know, that fire stopped. It didn't spread. It
You
stopped.
almost killed me in a test
With it. Thank you.
of trying to save me.
With it. Thank you. But I saved you, right? You're alive. I saved you.
I'll keep bringing potions. You are gonna need them.
Thank you. You're amazing. Don't die now. Yay. Okay. So, if only I don't know how long that fire was burning for. If only I still had my potions and I could have actually tested them out on the forest. But based on what we've seen so far, the splash potions are not all that, to be honest with you. I'm like putting resources into this, and it just does not seem efficient. The most efficient is just getting to the top of the tree and pouring the water down the entire thing. That's oddly the most efficient way of doing it, and that's very strange. Let's test out that again. I'm going to test out the splash boys again, because I feel like they were slightly more effective than the lingering potions. But their radius is certainly very short. It's not very good at all. Okay, we're going to chuck this in there, like so. Okay. Test it with leaves. I'm just going to test it in general. We can have an isolated test if someone wants to light one tree on fire, and then we splash it. We could make our own test tree in our very confined, controlled test quarters. We make a little tiny oak tree, and then we do some controlled burning to have to test the fire equipment. You know what I'm saying? Okay, hold on. Let's see. We're gonna grow a little tree. A little tree. I don't like it when Green's face disappears from the face bar. Last time that happened, he lit the forest on fire. I'm kind of nervous, actually, that I'm going to turn around and there's going to be another forest on fire. Let's see. Oh, I am low. I think I have one stack of bone meal in my block somewhere. Let's see. Can splash potions cover bigger areas the further you throw them? So that's what we kind of want to give a test on. Oh, here's my bone meal. That was really good. This inventory is disgusting. Can we put away these pearls real quick? Can't see his face. Okay. I'm just constantly checking now. I feel like it's gonna pop up at any minute. So we have a thing where if a player is not near a fire, the fire doesn't continue burning, like it stops. So that fire in the distance didn't really spread until we got closer to it. That's an interesting thing, isn't it? Okay, here we go. So we're gonna grow a tree right in the middle of all this stone. And then we're gonna try and see, to put it out, how much these splash potions actually do. Let's chuck it right here where it's not gonna spread anywhere. Whoop. Sorry for all the inventory flashes. Terribly unorganized. Fire, what? Oh, come on! Great! Oh my... Alright, well, I said one tree. What? One tree? One. Not a forest. Oh, it's basically gone now. It's essentially gone. It's basically gone. Alright, well, you know what? Let's throw that... Alright, that didn't work either. Wow, these potions suck. Oh my gosh, this is a goner. This is not worth the resources. Honestly, these potions of splash do not do as much as we were hoping they would. The best thing is our trusty old water bucket. Fire. Oh, I wonder who's the culprit of that one. Curious. Oh, dear me. Okay, this time it's actually way more far gone. How did this spread so much? It wasn't even in the area. I just finished talking about that. Oh boy. Alright, hold on. We gotta go start over here. It's closer to everything else. Okay, if we can just quickly put that out before that finishes spreading. Alright. Ren's gonna come back and he's not gonna have a forest anywhere. Why is that still burning? You know what? Fighting fires in Minecraft, harder than it looks. Ow. Especially when I'm on fire. Okay, that's good. That tree's on fire. Hold on, we'll save this tree at least. Thank you. Appreciate you. Go out, please. Do I hear breaking right now? Oh no, that would be just the leaves from all the logs that have been burnt. Okay, well, the whole forest still hasn't burned down. You know what? So it's something. Interesting. What do we even do with the... Genuinely, the water bucket is the only useful thing in this entire situation. Hey, that was really good. It is the only useful thing here. I know I can chop things, but ideally I don't want to be chopping things down. We want to mitigate the damage, not increase the damage. We may need to go rent an entirely new forest. Well, when you burn something, it can grow back. Okay, well, anyway. Potions, not so good. Ow. Right. Okay, well, let's fix the forest. That's interesting. I was really hoping they would do so much more, but they do one block. One little block. I feel... Ah, that's... I was really hoping they would be so much cooler. There was no fire. Oh, did you grow it? Just light it on fire? In that case, I'll just chop it down. Thank you for the testing facility, sir. In that case, that was much more controlled. The lingering potions do even worse, Henry. They're not good at all. Not good at all. I mean, at this point, if the potions don't do anything, there is one more method that we can use to stop the fires from happening in the first place. Just put that in my hotbar, shall we? Could be a thing. Someone says snowballs don't do anything. They just hit the fire and do nothing because they turn into an entity when they're thrown. Well, that is so unfortunate. Alright, well, we'll clean this place up regardless. Get some free stuff. Waterlog the server. I'll just put water everywhere. Nothing can burn, right? Can we live in an ocean? Gonna move the entire server to an ocean. And the arrows put out campfires? Campfires. I doubt it. I do doubt it. We can try, but I'm pretty sure the arrows won't either. Oh, man. Ice be a good way to fight fires? I can't see how that would be. See, now it's turning into figuring out Minecraft's mechanics. You know what? Wouldn't it be really cool if we convinced Minecraft to change how water stuff works? Because honestly, in full like view, when you really think about it, they've added lightning rods to prevent fires from happening in the first place. But a lot of people just trying to make like a fireplace or do stuff with lava, and their whole base burns down because they have no ways to actually fight the fire that's actually useful. So if we can convince them to add more methods to put out the fire... Go wind burst, ask for water bursts. Honestly, I think it's just splash potions would do it. If they just fix how splash potions work for water. I feel like that would be cool. I can't see them adding it though. I feel like it's a really tiny thing that they would not bother putting their time and energy into. I would not blame them for not. But it would be cool, you know. I haven't actually been able to test out wind charges yet. We were gonna grab some today. Well, we're an hour in the stream. I don't know if we have time. We might have time. I was kind of hoping to go over a few more methods with the tower. Can observers detect fire and pour water on it? You'd be able to see a block state change with an observer. But of course, that's only going to cover one block. We're an hour in the stream. I said hour left. We have an hour left of stream. Any fire resource pack would be good. Resource pack. Adding what fire resource pack? There is a mod that adds the splash potions working from arrows. Could be worth adding to the server. I think we still want to keep it fairly vanilla though, right? I don't think we want to change Ghost of Fire to change that mechanic of Minecraft. I'm just gonna have to readjust how I do my firefighting strategies here. I think learning the priority about which fire to put out first is probably going to be just a genuine thing to look at, if anything. That is a disgusting inventory. All right. That's good. That's all cleaned up now. Gosh. My brain saw the gold and just said fire in my head. I tell you what, though. That roof that Ren's made... Oh, it does have concrete on it, unfortunately. But if there was a fire that spread to the wall, you could pour it at the top and it should theoretically just yoink down just like that. But I sincerely hope for his sake that it does not catch on fire anytime soon. Hey, but, you know, I used a bit of the elytra in that. There's something there, I guess. Okay, let me just bring you guys back as well. Should have brought you back a while ago. Okay. Let's see you try it with a stack of ice. Well, what's the ice gonna do, though? Because that's just putting down blocks at that point. Do you mean, like, basically just put the ice down and let it melt itself over the fire? Because breaking the ice, you could get a pickaxe. I don't think it's gonna be much faster than a water bucket, and you're still left with a bunch of mess everywhere you're gonna have to clean up afterwards. Given it would stop the fire spreading back to the trees again. No, I don't want to be killing anyone, no. Grian grew that forest so we could test stuff out, which I honestly do appreciate. That was handy. Make it impossible to craft flint and steel for other hermits. They need you for fire what? Fire central? Has to remove the water to relight it. This is true. It's gonna make an absolute mess. But it's something. Okay. Alright. Let's clean up this inventory. It's been bothering me for a while now. Things to consider. Things to consider. That's changed so much now of what I was really hoping for. That's genuinely changed my approach. I was banking on like making all this splash stuff and actually being useful, but it's not. Dang. What do I do about that? I got 3 stacks of dragon bottles. Do nothing. Ugh. I think what we can try with the bottles is, if you can aim it right, you could probably make it target the source of the fire a little bit better than having to climb up and place the water bucket down. But with the splash bottles, they don't go far enough. So the length at which you would splash the water potion is pretty much already within your reach of the water bucket. So, charge the fire starters for the cleanup. You need consequences. Well, apparently we need the police, right? I think, what, we have some Popo coming back this season? I don't know if he's actually, if Skizz is leaning into that or not. But it could be a thing. All right, so let's put some stuff in here. These guys to sort when we're next ready. We'll keep the arrows. We'll still make some fire resistance arrows because that's quite nice. We'll keep that. Make sprinklers by using slime and pistons and water splash potion. Slime, pistons, and water splash potion. Slime? What's the slime for? Have you tried sand blocks? Does that put out a fire? I mean, sand blocks would put out a fire, any other block in Minecraft would. There's a clip in Percod. You have to spam water potions like snowballs just to put out some campfires, so potions do work if you keep chucking them out non-stop. Can you imagine how many you'd have to have, though, and they don't stack? Snowballs at least stack. That's the problem. I feel like we really need water bottles to stack a little bit better than that, or at least splash ones to stack. A potion launcher. Use the water arrows to shoot a target behind the fire that puts it out, maybe. Yeah, like I definitely would still want to use the water tipped arrows just for like fun little pretending effect, you know, like we're role playing putting out a fire with that. So we can still absolutely use those, even though they're not going to be useful in an actual fire. Okay, let's make a few more splashy boys regardless. At the very least, we're going to save our dragon's breath. We'll find another thing to use that for. Or we shoot the ground. This has to hit the target to actually work, doesn't it? Because otherwise it doesn't work. It's got to hit the target. If only that was like an arrow of lingering. Imagine if you could shoot the arrow, get a far distance, and it would linger its potion effect on the ground. And have like a whole area covered. That would be really cool. Because then that means I can like shoot people or not shoot people from far away and it wouldn't damage them while still technically saving them. Huh. There's so many things I'm now wishing Minecraft had, and I'm just like, there is so much potential here that could change. But it's just not detrimental to Minecraft's gameplay to do so. That's the only thing. Okay, we'll still make it. I'm gonna have to make myself a little brewing room. I can automate this, because this would be pretty easy. The lingering fire ice potions put out fires. I mean, I've never tried splashing one on it before, but I'm doubting that. Let's have a look. Maybe. It might do, but it's not going to be any more effective than the other one, sadly. Wait, did you ask for lingering? You said lingering potions. I mean, we can just try a fire splash. Regardless. Let's do like a little circle. That's not a circle. Yeah. A lingering potion isn't going to do anything if that did nothing. Let's throw that in there now. If you try to aim in between all the fires, you definitely put out more of them. Donation sound seems to be Bork. There was a tip 3 minutes ago. Oh, I had my chat off 3 minutes ago though, didn't I? I only just turned that on recently. I'm not sure actually. Phil, thank you for the $5 tip, lovely. I thought you can set up shelves so you swap your entire hotbar for water buckets instantly might be helpful. Show me about the potions. Yeah, honestly, like these back here are basically the lockers. So we can definitely have some of those be genuinely functional in that instance. So we can just quickly grab them and run for sure and make some backups. But we'll be able to get our stock up at least now. Like I can work on getting a bit more potions going. Because right now we're only testing them, so I had a pretty limited supply. Throwing the splash from above. That's what I wanted to actually test. But thank you so much, Phil, for the 5. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's what I wanted to test with the lingering versus the regular splash to see if their radius was different or not. Okay, a little better. Yeah, I guess aim a bit better. Okay, wait, let's try lingering. Let's make some lingering and we'll test the radius. Even though I know that I wouldn't go for it anyway. Gosh, I gotta make myself a brewing room. Should we make a brewing room? I gotta start making new things off cam though, to be honest with you. Now you need a proper fire testing area. Oh yeah, well I've got the fire training tower. It's just I haven't made the interior yet. And I'm not gonna go in that area because I'm gonna spoil the new fire truck that I've made. Because I may have spoiled at least parts of the building, but the fire truck you've only seen the butt. The front of the fire truck's cool. I'm honestly pretty proud of the new one I've made. It's got a similar color palette, but the details on it I feel like I've just improved, honestly. Okay, we're actually gonna get some netherrack so it keeps burning. Let's see. I'm gonna banish you guys again, because I'm gonna just do a little quick test. Okay, test with just a water bottle. Well, you can't throw regular water bottles. So we've got both the splash and the lingering. Okay. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna test the radius of a lingering and splash. So we're gonna make a little circle and then light it on fire and throw a bottle directly down top of it. If there's a way for me to do that. Oh, let me get a trapdoor. Dun, dun, dun. Let me see. We grab that. That'll do it. Okay, then we're gonna pillar up. Okay, we're gonna first set this on fire. Nice old circle. It's in condition. It's in confined conditions. Nothing else is gonna set on fire. We go up. And then we're gonna just pillar my way over right to the middle. Set ourselves a little trapdoor so we can get basically as close to the center of this thing as we can without getting blocked by blocks in our way. Okay. Boop. Let's have a little look-see here. Lingering versus splash test number 1. This is a lingering. Please don't hit the trapdoor. We have a little cross. A little cross for the lingering potion. I'm sensing the regular splash bottle is gonna be very similar. Okay, let's get back in here and light it back on fire again. There we go, back on. I'm making an absolute mess of my area, but that's okay. Okay, back in we go. I think I was one higher. Yeah, I was up here. There we go. Okay, break that one. And test number 2, regular splash water bottle. Yeet. Yep. Yep. The whole time that I spent fighting the dragon, waste of time. Completely useless. Not handy whatsoever. Zero difference between them. Alright. Alright. Good to know. Good to know it's all useless. Alright. Lovely. Good to know. Wonderful. Love it for us. Fantastic. I was fighting fires in Minecraft so hard. It should not be this difficult. Alright. Alright. That's my little clip that I needed. Just a little testy clip. Yeah, the dragon's breath is now useless to me. Although we can probably still use it for fire resistance anyway. Because we can splash that on the ground and that will linger. The water one doesn't, but the fire resistance will. So we can keep that for that anyway. Alright, so we make the splash water. It'll be just for the gags. Most effective is going to be the water bucket. Ooh, how about we make a little wall of firefighting tools? Kind of cool. Time to retire. I know. Turns out fighting fires is much more impossible than I thought. My career's done. Time to go. Going home. Okay, I have some item frames. Let's try to chuck up all the bits and bobs that I have that are for firefighting. Where am I gonna put them? Need like a cool wall of just... Oh, what about here? This is a cool display. I mean, honestly, I should just put them in shelves, but they end up really tiny. So we're gonna make these nice and big. Okay, my little wall of firefighting items. Okay, we got the trusty water bucket. Bam. We got splash water bottle. A lingering potion bottle. I'm gonna put these up for the gags. That one, we have fire resistance. Yeah, actually, we'll do a side thing. We'll do that. There we go. A shovel is a good firefighting tool. But I mean, these are just cool to have on the wall. Is there anything other than a tool, like a shovel or anything? Anything other than those for the wall? We haven't tested if wind charges put out fires yet, but I don't think they do. I'm not sure. Anything but an axe. No hose or axe and like no like tools. Do we have like any quote unquote items like these to put up on there? With the water bucket in the center? Yeah. Boop. There we go. Flash fire as, yeah, I mean we've got that one, that's alright. Just nice little display. The shadow's now on the top though, which I don't really like very much, but that's okay. Lightning rods? Yeah, lightning rods probably up there. Alright. Let me make these ones that invisible. Just like little display pieces on the wall, and we'll have to get a new bucket, of course, because I need one on me at all times. Okay. So really, when we think about it, there's not a lot out there I can use. Is it worth considering sand as a fire extinguishing tool, dropping gravity blocks? See, though, at that point, you're better off just getting the water. Hey, look at that! That's kind of cool. Ow. Child's dangerous. That's kind of cool up there. I feel like it would look better even maybe over here. Or here or something. Up there, I don't know. Kind of cool, though. Okay. Alrighty. Let me get a new bucket real quick. Water is hard to control though. It's alright. Oh, why did I grab a lava bucket? I need that one. Gone! Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. I forgot it wasn't Friday. It's a Monday. It feels like a Friday and I don't know why. I'm on Minecraft. How we doing, everybody? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Oh, sorry, we're gonna test if the arrow can put out the campfire, but it won't. It won't. But I'll try the thought. No chance. Zero chance. It's just a useless arrow all around. Okay, I need my silk one. But hello, Khan. How was your stream, chum? What'd you stream today, actually? I didn't know what you were streaming today. How we doing? With that logic, TNT can stop fire from spreading? We talking about the fire? Because you cleaned up the mess? But TNT, though, can be a lot more destructive. Because, like, TNT can break things that don't burn, you know? And that's much more of a problem than just some water. The speed gives you further reach. Will that give you further reach to put out the fire? No, because the spear will override that function. So let me just show you. Because the spear has two different things, right? You got your left click, which is your lunge, and then you got your right click. So whatever you've got going in your other hand, like, it's not gonna work. See? I can't even click to put this bucket down. So, sadly not. Stream went well, mostly a few tech hiccups and annoying graphical error. Oh. What happened? Are you talking about like your camera situation or just your computer having a bit of a fart? Oh, we should color this orange. This is our firefighting box, guys. We're gonna make ourselves an orange shulker box for this. And then we gotta get back to brainstorming some of the tower stuff. We also keep like, we make a new bundle. Can you make a bundle again? String and leather. Hold on. I kind of want to make a little bundle for the arrows. Spear is like a two-handed weapon. Basically, yeah, you can't wield anything else by holding a spear. He streamed floating it. What? Wait, hold on. So I didn't have the answer. What did he stream? Freaky Eyes. What is Freaky Eyes? Khan, did you play a completely different game? I didn't know about that today. Little bundle. There we go. And then we can put all the arrows in there. Look at that. The 10 million arrows that I have. But you wouldn't use very many of them, you know? Okay. And then we got the shulker box. That's going to put the water stuff in it. Let's put a spare bucket of water just in case we happen to lose one. Or like before, we put the bucket of water down in the kitchen and then we don't have a bucket of water on us. There we go. So that one stays in my hand. Okay. Everyone's updated during stream start, causing the audio to suddenly spike into the hard red and deafen everyone. Oh, what? OBS had the gain slider freeze. The game had the music not play and had to restart. Couldn't summon the horsing game and a few other things. Oh, what a mess. Oh, dear me. I mean, a lot of that, I think, at least half of that would stem from your headphones updating. Like, audio tends to have a bit of big hissy fit when you take away the source that it's currently thinking it was attached to. As for the summoning the horse and other stuff, yeah, that's a bit of a weird one. But I hope you had a good stream regardless. Okay, we have been messing around with things a little bit today. Realizing how doomed we are at actually saving our bases if they light on fire. And also putting other people on fire too as a test. It's been a fun day. Fishing broke 3 times in 3 different ways. Wait, so this wasn't The Witcher 3, so it was something eyes? Is that correct here? There was a completely different game? Because when he says summon a horse, that sounds like The Witcher 3 to me. A TNT cannon that fires white concrete powder. Place them in high-risk areas like towards wooden houses or greens. Oh, to simulate the foam? The eyes of the Witcher? What? Witcher 3 eyes? What? What? Oh, okay. You're talking about the eyes bugging out. Right. Now I know. I thought it was like this was some kind of DLC for The Witcher 3. Like, what's going on? Thank you, Bemto Box, those biddies too, by the way. Lovely. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. All the characters' eyes have a white film over them. Turning you. Did you, like, have you fiddled with your RTX stuff to see if that would fix your white eye problem? All right. Which oh, we need the signs. Everything else doesn't... Oh, that can go in there. That can also go in there. We're just trying to clean up the inventory a little bit. Looks like everyone has cataracts with ray tracing turned off. Yeah, it sounds like something is bugged there with the ray tracing film. By the sounds of it. Okay, that's our fire one. What do we color this one? We can color this one orange to go with the shulker. But I need a new orange dye there. That's gonna work. Okay, we're good. And that's not the one I wanted to color. Color me that one. Thank you. Lovely. We have an orange bundle for our orange tipped arrows. Okay. Minecraft is telling you to embrace Fahrenheit 451. What? What are these references? I don't know these references. Hey, let's put the I don't know use in here, shall we? How do you get each Hermitcraft? Do you kill them or are there rules? What do you mean get each Hermitcraft? I'm not too sure what you mean by that, lovely. Okay, there's the chest. We have my actual bow. There's my super ahsoka. Okay. It's getting better. Water bucket needs to be there. Sword there. Pickaxe there. Pickaxe there. Bow at the end. There's so many tools now. Oh my gosh. One of these can go... Yep, that one can go there. Didn't mean to do that. You go there. Okay. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, now we still have the fire hose and the super soaker. These are both just for the looks. Unless I'm using the arrows. Oh, wait. If you have multi-shot with fire resistance arrows, you could technically get a way larger range of effects with that, right? Because shooting the ground obviously doesn't have lingering. But you could shoot like 3 different hermits or you know, 3 different whatever people with those arrows. If you use a multi-shot crossbow. That's kind of cool. That one actually potentially has an effect. However, well, actually it doesn't have like piercing or anything, so it should just be a flat damage rate for that one. All right, Baby Shark, thank you so much for the 8 months. Welcome back in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Finally catch a stream on your day off. Hey, well, enjoy your day off. I hope it's going well for you. Well, the arrows didn't work. Only the water ones don't work. The orange ones do. Why did I put string in there? I meant to put arrows in there. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, like the water ones are the only ones. You go in there. Okay. Right, I'm still gonna make a bunch of them anyway, even though they're kind of useless, but that's all right. All right, let's go back to this for a second here. For the fire training tower, we have 40 minutes left. So currently, We have, as an aesthetic, we can have visual fire with armor stands. We got the campfires on the trapdoors. The player is going to rescue the player or armor stand from a barrel. They get the slowness effect when holding the hose. We need to probably put something in the fire truck for that. That's going to spoil it, so I'm going to kind of probably do that off screen. We can give them milk on done. Wind charge. We have to get the wind charges. Right. Do we just do a trial chamber for the last 40 minutes to get these wind charges for the training tower? How are we feeling about that? Okay, I'm only going to do one. Hopefully the only one I have to do this season. Alright, we'll do it then. It's probably going to take us overtime for stream. I actually have to make sure I sleep today. I have very important things in the morning that I have to attend to. So we can't go too crazy overtime. So we'll do what we can with the time we have. First off, I need to figure out how to get there. I don't know where the nearest one is. I need a villager. Has anybody got a villager that has those maps? I highly doubt it. I don't have the emeralds to be trading for the maps. I don't. That's our problem. I don't think anybody here has been to a trial chamber that's on the server right now. Anyone happen to know where a trial chamber is? Just for mob slash. Okay, so I don't need to steal like the copper and stuff, but we just need a quick one. Just a little quick one. Haven't visited one yet this season. Didn't think Joe had. Why don't you have a spear yet? I got one. I just don't have it on my person right now. I didn't want to lose it. Okay. Well, we know there's chambers somewhere in here. This might not be feasible with the time we have left, guys. Don't think it's going to be feasible. Alright. We may have to put off that plan. Without the emeralds and the villages, it's just going to take us like 20 minutes, half an hour to get the map in the first place. And we don't have the time today for that. What we are going to do, we're going to try to lay out the interior of this place. Let's take a bit of a screeny of all of my jobs. And then we can plan some things out here. Okay, that one's up there. All right, let's get up to the training tower. Let's have a look at the inside and what we're going to do with it. Oh, I need slabbies. Should be in here. We'll grab those. Where'd that campfire go? Did I put that in here? Yes, campfires. We'll take those. All the slabs. Appreciate you. All right, upstairs we go. She's... Miracle, you're trolling at this point. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm looking down. I have to. Oh, I haven't put the button on here yet? Oh, dang it. Hold on, I gotta get a button. Okay. Missing late game Minecraft's conveniences. Something, I mean, even late game, that can still take you a while though to get to. I know there's one in there, but I don't want to ruin the sorting of the golems. There we go. Serious sand actually maybe. Many people have suggested sand already today. I mentioned earlier, it's not much more effective than water at that point. Okay. Right. I have a slab there. Let me in. Thank you. All right, let's clean this up a little bit. Because we need to kind of think about the layout of this stuff. So, that's fine. I can just dig it down one layer. There is 1, 2, 3, technically 4 levels that we can mess around with for different little mechanics that we can do. So something to think about with how we want to go. Like, what's the least, what should we do for level 1? It's probably going to be like one of the easier tasks, one of the initial training things. The hose has to be probably for a higher floor. Maybe on the first level, we have the rescue from a burning building. Or I don't know. What do we have on the first floor? Evacuation coordination? Putting on gear? Well, putting on gear shouldn't be when you're already in the building. No one puts their firefighting gear on inside the burning building. Cover up the window to prevent spoilers. What, this window? Oh, yeah. So... yeah, right, you're probably right. Dang it! I didn't expect to get a straight view of it right out the window. Gosh, you guys are eagle-eyed. I need to get out. Ooh. With this level, we could have a button somewhere inside the building that opens the door again to get out. Like, once they come in, door closes behind them. Maybe they gotta find either A, another way out, or B, find the option to get this door open again. Interesting. Could be a thing. Use darkness effective smoke. Well, I'm gonna use smoke for smoke, actually. Okay, let's put these in here. Don't need that either. Torches can go in there. Okay. Signs, we're actually gonna keep on us. Alright, back out we go. Find the fire exit. Oh, yeah, that could work. Do a fire exit situation. I think that could be a good first floor thing. And then we could do some, like, big glowing green signs. Down. I know you just saw the front of... Look, but look, I'm giving you a little peek. Look at the front of that truck. Like, it looks like a truck. I'm really happy with that truck, honestly. It's my favorite one I've built so far. I've put a lot of, like, thought into the detail. I mean, I've put thought into all the trucks. But that one, I really tried to get the details going. That, honestly, that's my, my favorite bit of this next video, is that particular truck. Because it looks like the truck I was referencing. And that makes me really happy. Okay. I don't know why I made this little jot out piece. Don't need that. This thing, if this redstone was any higher, that would have been an issue. Well, lucky for us, it's not. Okay. Gonna have to get some resources to finish up that wall. That's fine. But we have a lot of space here to work with for our first floor. Did Phil say no overtime today? Ideally, no overtime. I genuinely have to actually be awake tomorrow to run some very important errands. So I can't be going too far over time. I mean, to be honest with you, I think I have so much content for this video now. I know you... Unfortunately, it does mean if you've been here in the streams, there is going to be some repeated content in there. Which I do apologize for. There's going to be at least... Because I would love to include at least the bit with Grian and Gem. Obviously in a much more condensed format. So that's going to be like my interactions. As well as the Z clip, I think, that we had. So there is, unfortunately... It's going to be a bit of a streamy episode, I think. But there's just been some really good moments in there that I would like to plonk up on YouTube. But I do have a stuff that has also happened off stream regardless of that. But it seems like we have a lot of stuff for the episode now. Okay. We've got this really weird little section there. I might just build out the wall, make it a little thicker, and fill in that little space because it's really awkward. At least you guys see the difference at how I edit it versus how you see it. Ren the Prince, thank you for 300 biddies! And another 300 biddies. Thank you for 600 biddies in total. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. For shame, perhaps hour or more long episode, whatever we do. No, it'll be cut down to probably 40 minutes at most, if that. Okay, so that's gonna be a wall there. How about we get those blocks? I should have some blocks left over on those shulkers. She even got up here. Oh my gosh. Trapdoor menace. Let me just fix these. Okay. Nope, not yet. There we go. It's fine, I'll still watch. I appreciate it. I know it's like... I've been a little bit slow in the video uploads this season. Been a little bit slow on it. I've been mulling over builds, I think, a lot longer than I used to. For no reason. What am I getting again? I'm getting the resources for the wall. Okay. See how much concrete I have left. We've got the Lisa Cyan terracotta. I know some of that. We got a little bit of light gray concrete. Okay, hold on. Let me empty my inventory here. Take your time. The streams are a great fill-in. Hey, well, I'm glad at least in that front. I know there's a lot of people who don't watch the streams though, or don't prefer to watch streams, which is completely fine and understandable. So I just feel a bit bad if I'm a bit behind. To be fair, I did release the decked out compilation though, which was good. That was something in between the episodes. Someone who researched episodes and VODs a lot, you don't mind stream content and videos at all? Hey. Well, I know there was a whole like Reddit thread on it recently about not including like the good stream moments. But it does seem there is a bit of a, it could go both ways. I know some people don't like seeing the stream clips in videos because they've already seen them in the streams. And then there's the other audience that are like, I know there's a lot of stuff that happens on streams that we want to see in videos, you know? So you kind of got a both audience situation. Right, so this needs to be dug away. Well, the streams, but being more tight on time to watch them live or VODs recently missed so much. Oh, hi, John. Good to see you. I hope it's been good regardless, though. Can that break down? No, not really. One thing I do want to do, by the way, there's a new section I've built. Obviously in the new edition, I'm actually going to make a creeper farm. Just a really basic, tiny creeper farm. One that's not, you know, resource intensive or anything like that. So I'm thinking I'm going to make that at my base. Just the one where you've got, you know, one layer probably and a cat. Just to have a slow drip of gunpowder that I can use for making those potions. There are more who haven't seen the streams than have. Exactly, yeah, that's my thoughts. Okay. Some highlights are definitely fun in the episodes. If I feel like they're relevant to the episode and they're really enjoyable, that's when I put them in. Otherwise, I'm just like, yeah, there's some moments that are just honestly just really fun to have and don't need to be in a video. Okay, stack this one up. Did you guys know that 41 you can survive a fall of up to 41 blocks with Feather Falling 4? Did you know that? It's amazing how little 41 blocks actually is. Okay. That's all right there. So this is technically a completely different room. I'm going to need a little bit more of this concrete. Yeah, I've already used it all. My gosh. Okay. We're going to need more concrete, but that's fine. So we have a little side room. Now, if we're going to make a fire exit, where would I put that? Would I make the fire exit go up to another floor? Or do we want another exit on the same level? We could make it to another... Well, I feel like a fire exit would not make sense to go upstairs to go out a fire exit. So logistically speaking, they should not be going up. So we need to make sure the door has to go right out here. But that's going to go right out next to the fire truck. Not ideal. I've got a bunch of trees there, so that's not going to work. Sorry, going down, looking down for a second. I think the only option is to come out next to the fire truck. Because otherwise, all of the other sides are covered by land. Unless I make a little... I can make a little hidden tunnel, maybe. But you don't want to hide it either. You need to make it, like, really obvious. Fire exits have to be kind of in your face. But we could do a little tunnel. Like, if we do a fire exit, like, let's say... here. You know, then we can make him kind of go out the doors, and then they could take a little staircase, and that just leads him up and out. Because where does this come out? So this comes out here. That's actually, that works out all right. We can do like a little, another little, I needed to figure out what to do on the back of this anyway, so we can add that attachment to the back of the building. And this can be a fire escape. Could be an option. Plus, odds are the front of the building is probably burning. But the entrance gets blocked by debris and they have to climb out a fire escape on the upper level. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense to go up, to go out, right? Except for, obviously, in this situation. But I don't want them to go up another level. Usually that's unsafe territory. Okay. So we can do that. So fire escape over there. That technically is not going to allow a button on the inside then. They get in here. That's it. They're stuck. They've got to find the way out. Now that makes this a little hard to put campfires down because we have the stuff underneath. Because where is that? Redstone's right there. I mean, that's okay. We can kind of squish some campfires in here. Can like stick that in there like so. So the problem is though, if you put trapdoors here, that nullifies so much of the smoke. It only gets through a little bit. A little tiny bit gets through. But if you raise that campfire by 1, all right, hold on, let me just use Jaws of Life real quick because I need a silk axe. I should probably should probably have put silk on my axe. But yeah, so you got to put campfires here and trapdoors like this for that smoke to actually still be going through the block at a really nice rate, which I feel like is quite unfortunate. We could use carpets, theoretically. Probably do something similar with a little bit less ups. We could do a bit of a mix. Any block will work as long as it's directly above the campfire. So maybe, you're saying if we can use a full block. If we move this down by 1. So if that, whoopsies. So if that's here. I feel like that blocks... Oh, you know what? That's actually really handy to know. That's so weird, isn't it? That is very weird. Hay bales only extend the height at which the smoke rises, but not the thickness. Okay, well that's good, actually. To have that amount of smoke coming through a full block. Then we don't have to worry about using slabs and all that kind of... I was trying to be smart with the trapdoors, but turns out you don't have to be. You don't have to be smart. But if I use slabs... I think the smoke coming through slabs isn't going to work, right? Because it's not right next to the campfire. It blocks it. Yeah, if you give that smoke any space to breathe, it stays down there. Which is curious. Curious. So we need to get ourselves... Oh no, my piston. Which way is that supposed to go? I think it's supposed to go this way. Oh yeah, we just saw that. Sorry, I did freaking... Yeah, that's the right way. Okay. Well, what kind of floor do we want to make? Because now we know it can be any floor. Doesn't matter. What floor do we want to do for the first floor? I think first floor is okay to have some kind of fancy floor. Also, these blocks do not have to be here. That's just the building from underneath. Gosh, this is a really squishy area. Beehives? Yeah, actually, you know what? I like that. I have not used beehives yet this season in interior. That's a good floor. I like beehives. Bloop. Okay. We do a bit of beehives. It's amazing how dark inside it gets, doesn't it? Okay, do a bit of beehives. If we can get this training tower done nice and quick, that would be great. I think what I'm going to do is I might have to wait till next episode to bring Impulse into it, though. Because that'll give me an extra episode to do the interior. Actually make it look nice and do all the fun mechanics instead of doing some lazy mechanics. Because I think there's some really cool ideas that we have. So I want to spend a bit of time to kind of flesh them out a little bit. And it turns out there's not a lot of training that actually needs to be done. You just need a water bucket. Based on what we've experienced today. So this is purely just for the performance arts at this point. Okay, well those slabs are not really what I need anymore, I guess. Right. We need full blocks, so we wanted beehives. Let's get some beehives. Luckily, I have plenty of beeswax for that. Plenty. Okay, let me grab some. Look how full it is. It is absurdly full. Hold on, I need more room. Can teach Impulse about how useless everything else is. I mean, hey, maybe he'll find some things that are more effective, right? I'm really vibing with this base though. It's not a big base so far, but it feels so cozy in here. And like, I feel like, you know, I can do so many things. You know, and we've got these cool vehicles I don't usually make. And we've got my sheep farm down here. Look at my sheep farm. Look at it. Look at it doing so well. You know, like I have so many things that I need now. And it's all in this nice little fire station. There's not even that much greenery in here, actually. All I've got is potted plants. It's very unusual for me to not have much greenery inside. It's nice and open big. It is, yeah. It's not like too cramped at all. Didn't I make a bunch of beehives already? No, I didn't. I should have just made a whole ton of them in advance, knowing I'd use them. I could have sworn I did. Alright, I'm gonna need way more than 64. Do I have a moss farm? I don't, but it turns out everybody else and their dog has a moss farm on this server, so I'm probably going to be okay on that front. Okay. I need more wood. Golly goo, that chews through my wood like no tomorrow. Okay, well I've got 2 stacks. That's all I'm going to make because I'm out of spruce. An idea just occurred to me. You can have fire station tours. Oh boy, fire station tours. I mean, yeah, Cub actually came around yesterday, and I realized he hadn't seen the interior of the fire station yet. I don't think many people have. Oh, dear me. I don't think many people on this server have seen the interior of this thing. There we go. And then we have this nice little floor. Obviously, I can't put that where the pistons are. We can at least have it in some areas. At the beginning. Technically, I could put some here. Because that's not doing anything anyway. Yeah. That. They can't get out of there. That's all good. Okay. Cool. Then we can put some of those down. I would like to get out now. Thank you. Campfires. Okay, so basically I want to put these in many places, ideally. In many places. You know, we want to overdo it with the amount of campfires because we want to have to walk through a lot of smoke. We want that simulation at this whole bottom level is just completely blocked off by smoke, right? And it hasn't gotten to the upper floors yet. That's kind of what we want to simulate here. I mean, this part obviously has to be, but that's okay. Alright, we can just kind of work on... Oh gosh, there's more redstone there. Redstone everywhere! Stinking room. Okay. What's going to stop people thinking this is a sauna rather than a training room? Probably because there's not going to be any water. And there's a fire truck right at the front of it. with big numbers on a skyscraper kind of building to signify it's a training tower. Context, exactly. A sauna is a lot different than a building that's supposed to be technically on fire. Okay. Obviously we're gonna have a little bit of leeway with no campfires in certain spaces, but that is fine. Gosh, this is gonna be... It might be nice, actually, if you just stay inside here and listen to all the campfires. Quite soothing, actually. Oddly soothing. Okay, we go in here, and we just keep building this up. Isn't that just lovely? Isn't that lovely? Yeah, hay bales only make the smoke taller. It doesn't make it thicker. This is as thick as it gets, unfortunately. But I think once we have like a whole bunch together anyway, it'll be fine. What's the redstone for? That is for turning off my copper golems. Like, more specifically from stopping them from going into all the chests all the time and making it absolute ruckus. So it kind of stops them from doing all their pathing. Saunas don't have smoke coming out of the floor, I can assure you that. Source me if we invented them. Hey, there we go. We've gotten that full confirmation on how saunas work. Thank you, lovely. Now, redstone. Does that cut off that? Doesn't cut off the redstone line. Nice. Look at that. It's still on. Guys, you can put redstone dust underneath the campfire. Doesn't stop the signal. It's like glass. Beautiful. I'm gonna need so many more campfires. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to obviously probably like take some out so that not every little square is smoking, but we'll figure that out later. Okay. Alright. Gosh, can you imagine trying to make your way? Because we can decorate it, you know? We can have a nice little interior going on here. You're gonna make your way through all this to find your exit. We do have, I feel like we do need some kind of darkness going on, doesn't it? Can you imagine having a warden darkness effect in here? We can do blindness through potions though. Right? I wonder. What potion is that? It's a sauce stew. What ingredient is that in the stew? I'm pretty sure it's a stew. It's very short. Oh. Can I have a pet warden? I'll just bring a warden up here. Oh gosh, can you imagine? I have so many mobs up here, it would just like... I would have to make sure 100% that it cannot get any mobs whatsoever. I have so many animals here though. I also don't want it like... It would have to be really precise that it only affects, honestly, this bottom floor. Because I don't want the entire tower to be miserable. Golden carrot and fermented spider eye. Let's just see what the effect looks like. Golden carrot and spider eye. Okay. Let's have a little look-see at that. Tango's doing a warden thingy with a bubble elevator up and down. I don't want to know too much about his deck down mechanics yet, but that's interesting. It's invisibility. So what's the sauce stew with the isn't it a flower? Specific flower you gotta use? That can go in there. Don't need the smooth stone, all that. Okay, that's lovely. Okay, so we need both mushrooms as well if we're gonna do the sauce stew, right? How do you make it again? Isn't it like a mushroom stew with a flour of some kind? Suspicious stew. Yeah, okay. Okay. So it's azure blue, is it? Azure blue. That's not my flower box. Alright, we grab a bit of that. We'll just do one. Unless we're gonna need... Let's do two, actually. We'll do two. Just in case. If it's gonna be really short, we need a better idea of the effect. Okay, so we got the mushrooms. We just need the bowls. So I said if it's Ectar 3, some things he's got in store. I'm very excited too. I'm trying not to spoil myself though. Like, regardless of mechanics or game, like nothing. I don't want any spoilers. I'm trying to avoid it. Given I'm going to be building a little bit later on down there, so that's going to be hard to avoid stuff, but I will as much as I can. And I know Tango doesn't want me to see stuff either. So it's 11 seconds. Interesting. Okay, 11 seconds isn't terrible, but it's not great. Bowls? What bowls? Bowls! Bowls! Bowl. 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 Gosh, chat. Dear me. Is this my accent? I think some accents say it a lot better, huh? I don't know if that's the Aussie that can't... They do sound the same. Alright, they do sound very similar. Okay. Let's have a look at what this looks like. Oh! That's so good! Oh, that's so good! Oh, that's so... Why is it so short? Is there any way to get longer blindness? Because the one thing with wardens too is it like flashes, you know? You get this little flashing and annoyance and stuff. This doesn't. It's just normal. Or does a warden have that same effect? Should we test a warden? No, because if I get in single player, it's going to make the stream lag. Look at Tango. Oh, yeah, Tango does have some wardens just on his base area, doesn't he? Because there's no spoilers, technically spoilers there at the moment, right? I'm going to go BRB screen when I go up to his base, just in case. Potions? I don't think there's a potion of blindness. I think it's only the Sustu. What is there? Hold on. Potion of blindness. There is something in the wiki about it. This fire is actually making me motion sick. I need to look that way. The smoke constantly going up is not making me feel well. Yeah, someone else said golden carrot fermented spider eye. That does... This is the fan of Minecraft wiki though. It could be wrong. This does say there's potion of blindness. Oh, idea designer. I don't think it actually exists. Yeah, okay, this is an idea designer. Yeah, it has no potions. The only way we can do it is via the stew. Oh, that would be so... Oh, it's perfect! Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Look at it. Why is it so short? Okay. We need to take a visit to this warden. I cannot, like, despite playing Decked Out 2 for so long, I actually don't remember. I don't remember what the blindness of... I could have sworn it's kind of flashy though. And annoying. Okay. We are gonna just go visit Tango's base. Because I know he's got wardens. We just need to have a look at what the blindness effect does. I know. We've got like the splash potions of water, the lingering potions of water, the arrow, water arrows, none of it does anything. We got this cool thing. That also isn't good either. Oh. Minecraft. We just want to make pranks with our friends. Please. Please add more just fun mechanics that do like very little but nothing except to mess with your friends. Why am I taking the horse? I can just portal there. Wait, where is his portal? We're leaving Jose. Jose is not going anywhere near those wardens. Autopilot. I was thinking about help wrangling a warden or two. Sounds like a content layup. Yeah, you can teach me his ways. I don't know, this is really far from where Tango is though. You'd have to, I feel like you'd have to set up a whole different thing. But that would be really cool. That would be very cool. Sorry for yawning. Yeah, sorry. Sorry for yawning. Apologies. We have so many potentially exciting things here. Right, where's Tango's portal? Does he have one? He's got one. I know, because I went in it at one point. I saw it. It's got to be over by impulses somewhere. So maybe we'll find it. Yeah, he's definitely this way. He's got his own nameplate. Cub. Does fake shrieker work? I think that would get annoying to the player because that darkness effect, it pulses. Pulsing is not what I want. I need a constant so it doesn't hurt the viewership. Why are we calling it that? Whimsy tango hither, non-whimsy tango yonder. But what is that? Oh my gosh, why are these names like this? Smashificator patent now in trial. Patent okay. That's Tango's These dads have gone off the rails. What are all these sign names? Oh dear me. Oh. Wait, have you seen the flying things? Is that a spoiler? There's flying things in this room now. They weren't there before. Cub changed all the signs? Oh, for the signs. Gotcha. You've seen these? Oh, look at... Oh, they're so cute! Look how well they're done! That's some candles. A little bit of blackstone. It's a blackstone wall, I think. And then some stone and blackstone buttons. Oh, that's so good. Look at that. That's so good. Okay, now we need some wardens. How do we get... Oh, that's right. There's a bubble stream. Wait, I'm just going to quickly do this just in case Tango's been doing anything because I know he's been on lately. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. You're fine. Okay, we have wardens here at our disposal. Oh my gosh, okay. He has been building. Well, at least you're seeing the backside of it. Right, can you sniff me? There's the darkness. Okay. Yeah, it's a little pulsy. But it's not terrible. So it's a little pulsy. I think, do I have my thing turned down though? Accessibility. Oh no, darkness pulsing is on 100. Okay, it's not terrible, is it? I don't know, is it like... That'd probably work. I think I'm far enough away. He's not gonna blast me. I think I'm okay. Okay, and at what point does it become a darkness thing? What range? Okay, you're there, right? I'm gonna test it with you, okay? How close can I get? Because I'm gonna have a lot of mobs, right? So I just need to be really wary of that. He's sniffing. Still not dark. I don't know if his, like, thing is affecting at all. Dude, you're totally gonna blast me at any moment now. Okay, so it's pretty close. Okay. Now, if you have the darkness effect, it doesn't mean you're gonna get shot, does it? It just means you're kind of, like, in the sniffing range. Oh my gosh, I wish I could see these mountains from the other side. These look awesome. Then to bring that for darkness and down so they don't blast. Yeah, but the darkness doesn't last very long though. I feel like that's a bit too much effort for a tiny fire tower. I mean in the sense of like I don't want to be bothering people with like all that crazy stuff when it's like a small mechanic of just blindness. Oh, he's hidden the portal behind here. Okay. Didn't even think about him actually hiding the portal behind this painting. I just walked out. Okay. Time right so you get only darkness and no blasts. Not that hard, honestly. Well, I might ask Tango about it. But if you know, if people are busy. I might have to ask. Because I think that smoky area, the bit at the bottom, would be amazing with blindness on. I think it would just completely suit the whole you've got to walk through smoke to get through the other side, you got to find your way out situation, you know? That would be just really cool to have. I mean, if I put enough effort into the rest of the tower, then it's worth doing, you know? I was only anticipating this to be a pretty basic tower, but it could be a fun mini game. Could be, honestly, a little timed thing. You go in, you try to do all this stuff. Maybe make it a little bit more randomized. If you just went live. Yeah, it's about that time. I'm at the 4-hour mark now. I should be ending now. Okay, well we got some interesting plans. There is at least the stew, but having to get people to eat every 11 seconds isn't ideal. But that could be something pretty cool. I should not be awake in 4 hours. If I'm still awake in 4 hours, that's a big problem. Oh my gosh, I just yeeted him off the cliff. You still alive down there, buddy? No? Okay. Alright. Make him wear a pumpkin? That's no fun. I feel like the right effect is the blindness effect. Make them take damage and the only healing is the stew. Oh. You having a good time there, buddy? Glad. Okay, well we got some plans and ideas then. That's great. A lot of this stream was getting the bows, fighting the dragon, testing a bunch of different fire effects, realizing everything is useless, brainstorming a little bit, having a look at the warden, starting the floor. But honestly, a lot of science and discovery. That should be my title, Science and Discovery. I need to write that down, actually. That could totally be my VOD title. There we go. Alright, that can be our VOD title. Alright, but, you know, with that said, everybody, it's sad to say, but I think that's the end of the stream for the day. The end of the stream, and that makes me sad. I feel like I feel really happy with the stream. I think we had some good moments happen. We had some good progress in terms of ideas and what we wanted to do. We did lay some really nice ideas out on those signs that I now have like a basis for what I need to design. And we'll see how much redstone I guess I can fit in the tower. I mean, I honestly think doing the functionality of the tower is gonna have to be episode 7. Because we have too much for episode 6 now. we got a little bit too much. I mean, that's fine. I think a lot of episode 7 at the end of the day is going to be making the mechanics, getting impulse in. It's going to be collab stuff. You know, that one should be a lot easier to make at the very least. A lot quicker. Let me just fix that. I meant to do that ages ago. Here we go. But honestly, I appreciate you all coming in today. Let me just double check some notifications. We got Margarita, thank you for the 52 months. You're amazing. Welcome back in as well. We had Live 220F, thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back. We had Mama Bear, thank you for the 51 months as well. Thank you so much. We got Nightshade, thank you for the 37 months. We had Cinefied, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. We got Amethyst, thank you for the gift sub. I think I did thank you before, didn't I? Gold Bars of Fun, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome on back in there. Bakuma, I think I thanked you, but thank you again for your 49. We got Phil, thank you for the 26. I've already thanked you, but thank you again. Ender King, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. hopefully... Fish Cooker, did I thank you for your 28? There you go. You said earlier that I missed your resub, didn't I? I see it now. How did I miss that one? Thank you for the 28 months, lovely. Kakayon, thank you for the gift sub. Coming in right as Amanda, you're amazing. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully I haven't missed anybody today. I was trying not to. But I think I've read everything. I think I have. But you all are amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. I honestly incredibly appreciate it. Ashad, I see you. My sounds aren't working for whatever reason. Why? I would have missed that if I didn't see the pop-up on OBS. Ashad, thank you for the $10 tip. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for your time. You know? You guys, you're spending your time being here, and that means a lot. So, I appreciate you all very, very much. Thank you for being here with me. I'll be live again on Wednesday at 11 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time with some more Hermitcraft, okay? So I appreciate you. I'll keep working on the episode, and you know what? I got plenty of content, so... You know, hopefully I get it finished before the next stream. That would be really good if I could do that. That would be really nice. That would be great. All right. And Sully, thank you for the 40 biddies. Thank you so much. All right, let's go find somebody to raid. I say find somebody. We know Impulse is live right now. Yep, I'm raiding Impulse. All right, gonna go Poppy over there. He's just started, so really good timing. And go wish him lots of love, okay? Thank you so much. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye!